Good morning, Hanarax. Wow, listen to this. This one's good. As a value creator in our community, you are invited to provide feedback on the impact YouTube has had on your life, economy, society, and culture. Please, please help us reshape YouTube. Sure, bro. Hey guys, good morning. Blackburn, Fallen Learns, Trandu. Oops. Hello, Flobakulka from the YouTube. Actually, you couldn't give feedback to YouTube in natural language. I usually get mad at it. Like, don't show me these fucking fascist YouTubers. That's good stuff. Oxford Economics YouTube Creator Survey? This is wild, bruh. Oh, I'm gonna give them a piece of my mind. Do I own a business as a freelancer in my personal capacity? What do you guys think? Am I a business owner? Am I a freelancer? Where's the option for public figure? I watch Jay Wilkinson on Twitch. Yeah, I know Jay. He shows up here every now and then on. I'm pretty sure I met him at Conj actually. Conj 2023. Cozy morning before a winter storm hits. Um, is there gonna be a storm in Toronto? The whole country is gonna get hit by a storm. What the fuck? Like literally like most of the country is gonna get hit by a storm today. What the fuck is this? That's insanity. Oh, it's just cold, not snow. Well, why would they use? Oh, fuck, whatever. Gonna be cold. Minus 30? No way. I haven't seen lows that low since I lived in New Brunswick, like 20 years ago. I don't believe it. Wind chill minus 23, minus 31 overnight. Risk of frostbite? Yo, that's scary. Okay. Definitely gonna be taking the subway or cabbing. Interesting because they use alternate JVM lengths for Scala for Apache Spark. I wonder what Clojure is used for. It says Clojure is used for most Lisp lang in the world, like in Nubank. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, probably. Seven Nation weather won't hold me back. Well, you see, wind chill isn't a real thing though. Wind chill is something Canadians literally made up to feel smug about the cold. Even the like colder places around the world don't have wind chill. It wasn't just Canadians. Okay, well, whatever. Toronto's the coldest place I've been, and I grew up in the middle of the mountains. Toronto's the coldest place you've been, brother. I grew up on the east coast of Canada. where it's much more humid. And I don't know if you know anything about the winter, but when it is humid, the cold bites really hard. You ever think about this stuff as a lie? Never believe ones, zeros, and ones are making this all happen? Uh, no, never, because I actually studied like computer science in school, and that comes with like some electrical engineering and computer engineering classes. I know how a computer works from like literally from the circuitry up, so um yeah, I believe it. 100%. Mm, yeah, it's a good book, sort of. Okay, what am I? Am I freelancer? Personal capacity? Technically, I want to say this is part of my partly my business, my content business. So I'm gonna go with that. What is your age? Old. Number of YouTube channels? 1. Number of subscribers? 1,000 to 10,000. Nice. Co-own or co-manage your YouTube channels with any other individuals? Heck no. How old am I? It's a secret. Hmm. What gender do you predominantly identify? Male, female, non-binary, other, prefer not say? What do you guys think? Female or prefer not say? Or other? Other is always fun. I'm gonna go with prefer not say. Just to not biased the data against me. I live in an urban area because I'm awesome and way better than everybody else. Highest level of education you've attained. Some post-secondary. I love it when surveys have an option for that. Because either it's like high school graduate or post-secondary. It's like, brother, I went to school for like 6 years in university and dropped out. Like, that's almost a whole degree, right? So, I like that. But to some people, it's all or nothing. Nothing. And all it does only matters if you have the paper, bruh. Describe your career as being in the media and entertainment industry. No. Definitely not. Oh, service unavailable. Okay. Great. That was their survey crashed. Okay. Maybe we can go back. Yeah, it gave me I got a 503. They must be getting hit hard right now. Series of questions related to your estimated time spent as a YouTube creator. Okay. Should have said I worked in media. They're like, oh, this one's a techie. Let's drop her. How much time do you spend on your YouTube channel as a creator? Let's say less than 8 hours a week. Wait, that's not necessarily true. If I streamed every day, that's at least 15 hours. And then all the shorts and stuff. I don't do editing anymore, but I used to do my editing. Okay, we'll say 8 to 16 hours. This is great content, you guys. Uh, yeah, that's a good question. Long form, I'm just gonna say I don't know because I do streams. Do I know anything about PCs? They run stuff. I don't know. Yes? Actually, I want to make a computer. I might build a computer since I signed a deal with the devil. Oh man. Signed a contract with my client that I didn't want. Well, yeah, getting an MNT reform, obviously. I kind of want an MNT pocket reform, but I also feel like the responsible thing to do would be to build that uh a streaming PC. Brother, where's my cart? Oh no. What the fuck? Why do my cookies keep getting like fucking reset, man? Dude, that's so frustrating. Oh my god, I fucking hate everything right now, bro. I actually fucking I don't know what's going on with the iCloud, but Apple needs to fucking get it together. Cuz my history is disappearing sometimes and so are my cookies. And I just lost the cart for all those computer parts I like sourced. It took me like a couple hours of researching what parts I wanted. Amazing, excellent. I love fucking computers, man. Fuck. I'm so frustrated. Like what the hell? Bruh. Great. Perfect. Now I gotta go through all that again. Should have made an account. It was a rookie mistake. I should have had an account. I don't even remember the parts I sourced too. I just kind of thought they would be in my cart for like ever. Because, you know, cookies or whatever. I'm so pissed right now. Fuck! I don't even remember the parts list that I chose. Oh. Oh, bruh. That sucks so bad. I'm so pissed. Yeah, no, but like, I don't know. Like a few weeks ago, literally iCloud just deleted my browser history on all devices. Just out of the blue, for no reason at all. And it does that like every like at least once a year. I'm just like, cool, sweet, thank you. I don't remember half the websites I go to. Ah, cool. All right, fuck it. Not building a streaming computer. I'm just gonna build a. I'm just gonna buy a pocket reform then. Oh, Footlong Icicle. What's up? Welcome. Oh, I'll sit down and source the parts again, but the shape of me. What are you, Ed Sheeran now? I look tired and a little. I was out late last night. Although I slept so well last night. Building a computer in this RAM economy, in this wham economy, this dedicated wham. No, I don't have bread like that. TBH, I'm broke. I signed a contract with my client that I didn't really want to do. So that's where I'm at. That's what's up. That's what's up. Hey Abu. For Devia, live stream streak. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. You guys are lucky. I almost played World of Warcraft today. Been playing a lot of World of Warcraft. Man, TBC pre-patch is so easy compared to hardcore. And I'm not talking about just the death. My character hasn't died yet. It's just like certain levels, certain areas like caves that used to be filled with elites are just filled with regular mobs now. And like all the dungeons are like a lower level now. Like it's actually like it feels like a different game kind of. Like I'm flying through it. I'm like level 20 already. I haven't even really put that much effort in. It's kind of crazy. But I miss hardcore, you guys. Seriously, like I fuck with hardcore so much, dude. I want to make a hardcore priest. I accidentally let somebody die yesterday. Hey, Viking. It was the first death on my priest. But the tank was an idiot. He ran into that room full of silence people in SFK, and he got it like killed by like 7 mobs. Actually, there was something weird that happened because I tried to bubble him so I could flash heal, and then but like my bubble didn't go off. It healed me instead. Like it bubbled me instead, even though I had him targeted. I had no idea what happened there. But then he died, so I was like, well, shit, what the hell, bro? And they're like, oh, it's okay, bro, we can res. I'm like, it's not okay for me, dog, because, like, you know, I usually play hardcore, so somebody just lost, like, 20 hours of character work because of me. Yeah. Yo, Vimala, you got banned last time, so just pump the brakes, okay? I unbanned you, because you're kind of like a comedic staple in the community, but just be careful. It's been really cold the past few days, Crash King, like, fuck. I had to take a cab home yesterday. It was just too cold. Great, so no computer parts. Maybe that's what I should do this stream. We'll just source computer parts here. Fuck. I'm pissed. Fucking pissed, bruh. Had some DDR5 up in that piece. I had... Was it like, oh, it was so good, and all the parts were white, and it was gonna go in a purple case, and it was so aesthetic and amazing. Ugh. Bruh, I'm so fucking pissed, bro. I can't live like this anymore. Yeah, Viking is on assignment in Kenya working as a totally legit contractor and not a spook. Isn't that right, Viking? I got your cover story straight. Pretty much the deal. It's a good thing I don't know who you are. It's still OPSEC, you know? Do I know Nora IRL? Not exactly. Not exactly. Fuck, I'm so pissed, bro. Fucking ChatGPT is so slow. Oh my god, how is this shit so slow? It's so frustrating. They must have used LLMs to code ChatGPT, and that's why it's so fucking shitty. What are we VMing? Linux, so I can write things that would get me banned on YouTube. That's what. Okay, I have no idea. I'm just gonna have to like ask ChatGPT what was the PC I was thinking about building. I know because I shared a link to a bunch of stuff with it, so I lost the shopping cart. Clanker. Hi, Nora. Why am I using ChatGPT? Because I like having my brain atrophy, that's why. Dye my hair blonde. More wonderful today. I love how when I don't put on any makeup and I barely like put any effort into my appearance. I literally just brushed my hair today. I didn't brush my teeth. I didn't wash my face. Nothing. Okay, Ryzen 7 770 or 7700 9070 XT. Was that it? Okay, 9070 XT. Motherboard B650. Right? Okay. Yep. Okay, this is good. This is good. This is good. This is most of the stuff. It's coming back to me now. I think I had in the cart the like B650i or something. Motherboard. Yeah, optimized for Linux streaming and dev, not benchmark flexing, and occasional gaming. And it costs a sweet, sweet amount of money, like fucking $2,500. And that sweet case from Hype, the Hype X50. The purple one. The purple one with the little paws. So cute. Dual boot and Mac? No, not anymore. Used to be able to. Miss Saint Jackalope only puts energetic headphones. All right, I'm gonna eat some bagel. Some bagel. I bought a bagel again. Only have to deal with customs. UPS. I'm not sure what I would do with the UPS though. I'm not running servers or anything. Although Home Lab does seem kind of appealing. Should I eat off camera? You will always complain when I eat. Oh, Crash King, I've wanted to try this Oklahoma Burgers place. Hmm. I have been known to take on squirrel-like features, that's true. Thanks, Miguel. Hi, Peebles. Well, I got whole wheat this morning, thinking I was being healthy. No, should have got everything. Where is that, Crash King? I feel like I know where that is. Yeah, you gotta go to a specialist for curly hair. Mm. Salad leaves. Yes, it's baby spinach. Mm-mm. No dieting here. I don't diet. Mm-mm. Oh, in the village, Crash King? Yeah, yeah, like the bottom of the foot of the village, I think. Mm. Yeah, sorry, I was very hungry. I ate pretty light yesterday, so I was really hungry. Oh. Ooh. Outclassed in fashion? Is this your sugar mama, Crash King? Oh, yeah. Jeez. I could probably eat another one. That's how hungry I am. I'm gonna have some fiber gummies just in case. Vamala. Fent is actually legal in most jurisdictions because it's used in hospitals. From that Twitch clip, Sugar Mama don't deal with the cold. So wait, you're dating... Damn, Crashing, you get around, bro. Damn, bro. You got a Sugar Mama and you're dating someone else? Fuck. You better not be cheating on Sugar Mama. I'll be really mad at you. The dolls have enough shit to go through. How are you doing? Trying to find out what the real salaries for a senior dev architect you think a senior dev architect makes in the United States? It usually depends on like the geographic, like it depends on geography, right? Like the city you live in and stuff. How much Sugar Mama pays me? I don't have a Sugar Mama. Well, maybe I do. I don't know. Kind of sounds like you might. Like I might what? Have a Sugar Mama? Girl in Tender Sims pay you? My actual mom? No, my actual mom lives on the East Coast. Does Windows recall feature really steal your data? I don't know. I don't use Windows. I haven't used Windows since I was like a youth. So, I'm trying to get back to the land of Linux. I've been trapped in this macOS hellscape. Bug Windows. Nice. Nice. That was good. That was good, Mamala. Should stick around. Sugar, the girl Sugar Mama by paying all the bills. That's not the worst thing that can happen. So apparently VirtualBox runs on Apple Silicon. Apple Silicon? Let's see here. Should I fuck with VirtualBox? I have Parallels installed, but it's like garbage tier. Parallels is all about, you know, oh, oops. Making Microsoft happy on macOS. Ooh, macOS Apple Silicon hosts. Let's go. Let's go Apple Silicon. Apple Silicon. Maybe I can delete Parallels after this because I have like a Parallels virtual machine and it takes up like a ton of space. I think you need like a minimum 100 gigabytes to install like Windows 11 or something. I don't even know what Windows it is. I installed Windows for like one video in my course, and then I never touched it again. I didn't even buy Parallels. Don't let me forget, I need to take my medication here in a second. Remind me later. Yeah, Parallels desktop is stupid, bruh. I don't even know how to delete this shit. Buy Parallels? Who wants to buy Parallels? Actually, Parallels was pretty great in like 2011. I remember Parallels had this cool like Parallels did really good in the full screen like Mac OS type shit. So like I remember I would have like a Parallels desktop. Oh, this was probably because it was an x86 machine, which is why it ran so well. But I had like a Linux Parallels virtual machine on this monitor, and then like my main macOS desktop here. And it like this like go between, like the shared pointer go between, was actually like so seamless. It felt like I was using the same mouse keyboard on two different computers. But now I don't know how to just get rid of Parallels, so fuck. Uh, oh, great. The virtual machine started. Oh, lovely. Windows 11, enter key. No, I'm good. I'm good. I don't want to pay, bro. I don't want to pay. I want it to be faux free. Stupid ass fucking virtual machine. Oh my god, it's so annoying. I don't know how to uninstall it though. Because I'm pretty sure it used an installer, unlike, you know, some disk image applications or whatever. Hey, Captain Coder, what's up? What's shaking? How many reforms did I order? I still only ordered the one. I really want a pocket reform, but it's going to take 100 years to get here. And honestly, it seems like a frivolous purchase compared to building like an aesthetically pleasing gaming computer, or a streaming computer, sorry. Hope I've been well. I'm good, bro. I've been well. What? It says to just drag it to the trash? Nah, that ain't it, dog. I'm gonna have to find a script, though. Yeah, I guess I can just move it to the bin. But does it delete the virtual machine files and stuff? I don't think that it does. Oh my god, I hate... Sometimes I do dislike Mac OS. Great, my phone's buzzing. Nope. My brain automatically clicked on the World of Warcraft folder. Jesus. I'm in deep, you guys. Uh, Parallels desktop. Show package contents. Contents. Application, frameworks, library, blah, blah, blah. Got a new coding machine. You're happy about it? That's cool. Custom framework for writing Lua in the browser. It's pretty cool. That's pretty cool stuff, man. Applications? No. Library? No. I don't know where the virtual machine files are stored. I could probably just delete the virtual machine files, honestly, since they take up a lot of space. I need to take my medication, though, before I forget. Ah. Spotlight and typing PVM. Mm-hmm. Oh, fuck. Oh, I didn't have enough. I didn't have enough water to swallow that pill. Um, well, I got a stock ticker for PVM. Windows 11.pvm. 20 gigabytes. Where are you at, bro? Show me. Okay. Janet parallels Windows 11 PVM. Sick. So I just delete this. We're gooch. Move to the bin. Psh. Oh yeah, parallels right away. It was like, brother, you don't have nothing. And there's no way I'm gonna pay for stupid ass parallels. You know what? Parallels is going to the bin as well. Fuck that. Peace out, bruh. Oh, it's open. Hang on. Move to the trash. Oh, it wants my password. Like, you cannot do that unless you are root. Brother, please. UTM? What's that? Enlighten me, bro. Got a lot of stuff in the, how much parallels? Where's parallels in here? Parallels desktop ain't that big. Actually, it was only like 20 gigabytes total. Oops. Oh well, VirtualBox, let's go. Sure, install for all users. Yep, install. And I gotta get Zubuntu. Zubuntu. Bro. My favorite desktop, bro. Come on. GH. Oh. Oh, that was a good one. Okay, let me see. Well, I'm opening VirtualBox. Ah, yeah. I gotta love that GTK type interface, brother. Run in expert mode, obviously. Obviously, we're gonna run in expert mode. Come on. Because I'm an expert, bro. What's up, my beautiful aha has Hey, who am I? What's going on? Good morning. Yeah, gotta get it shaken up real good, bro. Hey, Matai, what's going on? Wow, everybody's here this morning. And here I thought, people didn't want to watch me stream. Well, I mean, fuck. Oracle VM? Hang on. I'm gonna go take my inhaler, okay? Hmm. Last time I set up a doohickey, uh, medium Janet, small Janet. Medium Janet's fun, but I don't know, we might need small Janet for this one. Last time I tried the Ubuntu VM or the Ubuntu images, they didn't work very well. Direct downloads, click to open. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm not really sure if maybe I should torrent it. Use a torrent program. I don't even have a torrenting program. I don't think. No, it's called like Ubuntu. Like just X Ubuntu, basically. Uh United States mirror is forbidden. Minimal or desktop. Because like yeah, last time I wanted to install Ubuntu on my living room PC, the one for watching certain content, the ISO didn't work. I had to actually use the Ubuntu server ISO and then install the Ubuntu desktop from the PPA or whatever. Oh. Pop OS? No, I don't like Pop OS. Sorry. Not my cup of tea, brother. Pop OS is really for like System 76 machines anyways. I mean, I guess I could torrent it, but I don't have a torrenting program. Is transmission still a thing? Easy and powerful. What's the plan for today? Well, I'm gonna get a virtual machine done. Actually, I might still just have the Ubuntu image, and I can just install the Ubuntu desktop. Okay, there's a Ubuntu folder here. I'm not really... Nope. Downloads. Oh, I might have deleted it, actually. Because it was like gigabytes. Gigabytes. Torrent. Fuck. Okie dokie. Let's download transmission. Well, I'm gonna torrent it. And this is a totally legitimate use for torrenting. Not at all piracy. To download a Linux ISO. I would argue it's probably the best way to download an ISO. This application was downloaded from the internet. Are you sure you want to run it? Do I look like I want to run it, bro? Come on. Desktop. Wait, should I have gone with minimal? I don't know what the minimal one is. I almost never go with minimal. I guess we can go with minimal, and then we can just install whatever we need, right? Fuck it, bruh. Let's go. Local data, trash torrent file, group non-priority normal. Priority high, even though priority literally never does anything in transmission. Do a terminal, no GUI? I'm not that hardcore, bruh. Dirty landlubbers. Torrent the best way to download an ISO. Doesn't matter as long as you check the hash. It doesn't really matter. Actually, yeah, downloading from a source might have been a good idea because there is absolutely zero peers for this torrent. What the fuck? Man, torrenting is dead. "31 seaters, none of which seem to be online." Fuck. Okay. Yeah, I guess, no torrents, bro. Oh, wait. Is it doing stuff? No. Nope. This is kind of a sad state of affairs. Why is the screen black? Is it okay? Brother. I'm just working through something. Okay. Remove and trash data file. Peace out. Okay, well, that was fun to try. I guess I can try the minimal ISO. Shaw sums. Let's go. Let's see if we can find some Shaw summaries. Now I'm downloading from Waterloo CS department. Waterloo. Oh, yeah, I can't open that. That's doesn't work that way. Okay. Hang on, guys. I know there's a blank screen. You always want to see me pump out the magic here, but sometimes you need to wait for stuff. Do Max have Shawsome? Oh, they better have Shawsome. I'm gonna be pissed. Shawsome. Algorithm. The algorithm. Okay, fuck off, man pages. Fuck. I put dash 256, not dash A 256. Brother. It's a big Shawsome. Did I do it wrong? I probably did it wrong because I'm so rusty with the Linux life, bro. The Linux lifestyle, bro. It looks the same. There's a way to verify. I just don't remember how. Be like, is this equal dog? Hobby. I mean, it can probably be like, Shawsome, pipe that into head. Right? No, I probably want said because it's just one line. Fuck! See, I don't even fucking remember shit, bro. I don't remember nothing, bro. Not a fucking thing, bro. I'm cooked. This is why I need a Linux computer. I'm so cooked, I can't even verify a SHA anymore. Okie dokie. Let's see here. I'm just gonna do like a ghetto equals check here. Like crazy ghetto. I don't even know if this will work actually. Bad pattern. Yeah, of course. Man, I hate fucking everything. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Could go in the deep end, brother. That's an option. The only problem is that it's highly experimental and highly. I don't even know if Acai Linux is stable, dog. All right, they're the same hash. Great, perfect. Not like it matters anyways for a fucking virtual machine. That's weird. I literally typed the word hacker as the VM name and it changed the operating system to Linux in the in the setup wizard. Okay. That's sus. That's a little sus. Zubuntu. This is 2510, which they don't have in the list, so we'll just say, oh wait, ARM 64-bit. This isn't a 64-bit image though. Can I only run 64-bit images on Apple Silicon? Brother. Fuck, bro. Possibly, there's no actual, like, support for virtualization. I didn't think about that. Yeah, it says OS version ARM 64-bit. Even if I go to other Linux, it's still there's still 64-bit images in the OS version. Yeah, it is. Oh, well, I feel dumb now. Fuck. So I'm not even gonna be able to do shit anyways. Like I can install Ubuntu server for ARM and then install the Ubuntu desktop from that, but why do I want 32? I don't want 32 bits. I want x86 or AMD 64. But because this is this Apple Silicon, apparently it only supports the ARM virtualization stuff. I mean, ARM is cool, I guess, but ARM is cool and all, but you know. Wow, that sucks. Okay, I guess we're doing arm and a leg. Where's my wizard? I just had the wizard set up, did I not? Yeah, that's really funny. I literally typed in the word Hackzor and it changes the operating system option to Linux. How are you? That is, yeah, they know. Okay. Must be an Easter egg or something. Oh, interesting. It detected with the ISO, it detected everything right away. It was like proceed with unattended installation. Shit, bro. Let's beef up the hardware here. Definitely gotta go with 16 gigabytes of RAM. What's 16 gigs of RAM converted to megabytes? Number of CPUs. How many CPUs can I afford to give it? How many CPUs does this thing have? CPU cores. I don't even remember. I'll show the virtual machine here in a minute, you guys, okay? It's cool. Camera, controller. I got graphics here. My 30 GPU cores, whatever the fuck that means. I think it's like 8 and 4 configuration, but I don't know. It's weird. Yeah, I don't see CPU at all here. M2 Max, more info. Come on, bro. Where are my cores? Oh, 8 performance, 8 efficiency. Yeah, let's 4 cores maybe. We could just go right up to 24. I guess this must be hyper threaded. We can go up to 24 cores. 8? 8 cores? Does that even matter? Oh no, we can go beefy. We can go beefy for sure. I'll give it 6 cores for some reason. Use EFI. Oh yeah, you can literally just like turn off EFI. Yeah, that's gonna have to be a no for me, dog. I don't want no EFI. I want that old school BIOS. Virtual hard disk, 25 gigabytes. Yeah, that's fine. Sick. Wait, what? Oh, I need guest additions. What's this complaining about? Why? Invalid username or password? Oh. Oh. Since this is a super secure virtual machine, I probably want guest additions, don't I? I can install those after the fact, though. Okay. Yep. Let's receive those keystrokes. Fucking macOS permissions are so stupid. It's like, do you want this program to receive keystrokes? Obviously. Oh, great. I have to quit and reopen it. Of course. I'm like in the middle of installing it, bruh. Installing it. Okay, whatever. Should be fine. Trade them in for a house. Don't worry, guys. I'll jump in the software dev category here soon. You run x86 64 and an M4 Max? How? How? Oh, you use Fex? I gotta clean the bathroom in the bathtub, do laundry, and get high. Oof, uphill battle indeed. I don't know how this install is gonna go over if, fuck. If I have to quit and reopen things, like, they didn't think that one through, bruh. I've never seen Ubuntu server installed like this. It's okay, I guess. Login with a prompt. Command prompt. Once the virtual machine is up and running, then I can just have OBS like show that, right? It'll be tight. Actually, I've always wanted to mess with ARM Linux anyways, because the MNT is an ARM Linux computer. Like, come on. Jeez. I don't know why this is taking so long though. It's doing like, it's basically just running a shitload of scripts is what it looks like. Let's see here. Okay. Virtual SCSI? What? Okay. Why is everything virtual SCSI? What the okay. Actually, I might be able to use this thingy on a Linux, on the Linux virtual box, because it shares the USB host. Man, I had a weird dream last night that I had some like malware on a Linux desktop. It was weird. Well, this is installing. We can just keep chatting some more. You can look at my pretty face, which is not put together because I had a hot date last night. I forgot how fun virtualization can be. Ooh, very fun. The date or virtualization? A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B, brother. We gotta start clip farming again. We gotta pump those numbers up, bro. Clip farming, we do it for the bit. Well, yes. We say bon. You guys are lucky I didn't subject you to some World of Warcraft. The only reason I don't want to really do ARM though is for like the LLM Wrongthink series. I gotta come up with a better name for that. Clanker Wrongthink. Clanker Wrongthink. WoW stream would be awesome. You guys just want to see me play WoW? Want to see me play my character that has not been like deleted by Blizzard yet? It's still called Sissy Slut. The character's still called Sissy Slut. I get people messaging me every day. They're like, "That name is insane. How do you have that name?" And I'm like, I don't know, bruh. I even stream with this name. Like I just like I'm just vibing. Like I don't know. It's because my heals are so good. I'm actually pretty good at healing, I think. Oh, most people don't want to watch me play WoW. They want to see the hard code, brah. They want to see me write the codes, brah. They want to see me do the hacks, brah. Unbelievable. A hacker. Soda got banned and you have that name? I know. Well, Soda got banned because he got mass reported. That's why. His community hates him, so he got mass reported. Oh, wait. The keyboard works. I don't know what the hell fucking macOS is whining about. Leap Hunzer. Yeah, I'm just waiting for the server install. Come on, brother. Urgh. Urgh. We are here for the hard code streams. Yeah, I don't know nothing about ARM assembly syntax. Maybe we can pull apart some programs and try and learn ARM assembly. ARM assembly crash course. course, Azeria Labs. She's amazing. She's literally like a god at arms shit. Goddess. Arm V something. Start boot option. Here we go. Virtual box. Let's go. This is gonna be so sick, bruh. So sick nasty, bruh. Okay. Hackzor login. Oh my god, it is QWERTY. I need to fix that. It's a good thing I chose like a simple ass root password. Let's go. Shit. I forget how to do, there's a command. To command change keyboard layout. Actually, it's a Debian command, but I don't remember what it is, brother. Ah, yeah, sudo. Can I just copy and paste between the host here? I don't know if that'll work. I don't think it will. Yeah, nay. No copy pasta. Okay, sudo d. Oh god, see, muscle memory just takes over right away. It's so annoying. All right, let's jump into the software dev category, and I'll add a new. No, I'll just use an existing source so that I don't leak stuff. I always be leaking stuff, bro. I don't want to do that anymore, bro. I don't want to leak stuff no more. Yeah, it's really hard to see. Oh, that's my actual window. You know what? I could zoom in on it if I just use the Emacs preset here. Hey, look at that. Look at that, you guys. Look at that. Oh, wait. Okay. I was going to say, I almost leaked my fucking IP address. Unless I did just leak my IPv6 address. Hang on. That would be really funny. I'd have to go reset the router right quick. I don't think so. Can you quit this, please? What the f... Come on, I hate when I mistype. It's so frustrating. Yeah, no, it's a virtual address for sure. 100% it's a virtual address. We're good, guys. We're good. It's not a real address. This is not in my IP IF config, so we're all good. But just in case, already hacked in, bro. Bro, you got me. I'm cooked. Okay, I have to use my other keyboard because it has actual like ligatures on it, so I can't. Fuck. Oh, I don't know anybody types with on QWERTY. It just feels so unnatural to me. DPKG, reconfigure keyboard configuration. Password for Janet is very secure password. Keyboard model, 104 key. Probably 105 key. I don't know. Hang on. We should probably jump in the software dev category. Mm-mm-mm. Don't you like it when I'm close to the thing like this? I'm like, I feel kind of cute. What keyboard layout do I use? I use Programmer Dvorak, and I have a DAS keyboard Ultimate. That's why there's no key inscriptions on it. I think it's a 104 key keyboard, actually. I'm not really sure. Layout, keyboards, US English. Origin of the keyboard for the computer. Programmer Dvorak. Great. Modifier key, default for the keyboard, no compose key, perfect. Excellent. Local IP? It's a virtual machine. There's no local IP. I double checked actually. I literally opened my I literally opened what is it? ifconfig on my Mac and checked. Oh, okay. Oh no, yeah, the keyboard just doesn't work at all now. Oh, what the fuck is going on? Did I break the virtual machine or something? What the fuck? Okay, hang on. Oh, okay. It does not, for some reason, it does not like going between windows here. Okay, now you guys have me paranoid. Did I leak an IP address or not? Oh, shit. Okay, I have to... Wait, what? Am I still in this mode? What's going on here? Do I need to reboot? Read on how you switch the keyboards, usually on the border? What are you talking about? You guys are freaking me out. I literally don't see anything. I swear to fucking God, if you're gaslighting me. I don't see it anywheres. What are you talking about? Somebody better say something in the chat right now, or I'm gonna start fucking banning people. Don't fuck with me. What do you want me to say? Well, I want the person who said I leaked stuff to show me how I leaked something. Because, if that's true, I need to release my DHCP lease. So I need to fucking know right fucking now. No, actually, I was talking to everybody that said it. I mean, I think Tanarax was joking, but Footlong said... Yeah, I know you weren't serious. I'm talking about Footlong. Like, where? Where did I not see it? Anyways. It's sudo apt install Ubuntu desktop. Talking about the keyboard setup. I'm literally gonna get to the bottom of this right now. I don't see anything. I'm rewatching the VOD. I don't see a fucking thing. I don't even see the the actual virtual machine IP address. Like the virtual like NIC. Someone did say though. Hi Underhill. Thank you. I'm trying this morning, I guess. Afraid we leaked on this VOD? Yeah, well I'm trying to see if I did or not. Just change the token? What? No, I'm talking about an IP address. And I definitely did not leak an IP address, so it doesn't even fucking matter. Yes, well, if I leaked an IP address, then I would have to release and renew my DHCP lease. Maybe unplug my router, I'm not really sure. Yes, and don't worry if you can see the 10.0 address. If you guys don't know, 10.000/16 is for internal addresses, okay? So, fuck, bruh. I almost fucking flew off the handle, seriously. That's really not cool to do that. It's scary because I have haters. The only reason I got upset about it is because I have, like, really? Look, everybody in my position has haters, okay? So, it's important to be careful. Grim, KVM, hot shit in Linux. Fuck, are we talking about? It's just VirtualBox. But basically, somebody said I leaked my IP address, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure I didn't because it's a virtual machine, and I literally just went and rewatched the whole VOD to make sure. We hot people always have haters. Well, me especially, because I have an audience and I'm like a doll, so like a lot of people really hate that when dolls have like audiences and they're hot. What's up? It's smart. No, I never wear contact lenses. Anyways, it doesn't matter. I'm installing Ubuntu desktop right now. Yeah, T2 got swatted. Like that's the kind of shit that scares me. Okay? Like, oh shit. I did just allow VirtualBox to fuck with local networks though. You know what? I'm just gonna wait until it's done installing and then hopefully I won't leak anything. In Germany of all places, yeah. Okay, let's see if... Oh, cool, there's the Ubuntu shutdown screen. Let's see if it'll boot into Ubuntu, or do I have to actually start Ubuntu? Oh nice, it's starting. How's Janet Lang coming along? It's not my programming language. It's very small. Can I change the screen resolution here? Oh, interesting. You can just auto resize it. Okay. Oh no, you can't. That's funny. Let's see here. Virtual screen size. Display. What resolution do we want to go up to here? Is that too big? Hey, hang on. I'm gonna check the... Oh shit, I didn't mean to open LibreOffice, god damn it. Where would I, Right. Okay. So we'll just have virtual networking then. This should be fine. Maybe it should be smaller so you guys can see more of the desktop. Okie dokie. Oh, this is zoomed in. Okay, maybe we get rid of the zoomed in here. Oh, interesting. Okay. Huh. Huh. Doing the VM? Gonna do something dangerous? Maybe. I don't know. IDK, bruh. Who knows? That's the highest resolution I can do, really? 2560 by 1600? Okay. That's lovely. Maybe I should, maybe I should just stick with the zoomed in resolution. And then I'll pick something more suitable. Not discs. Display. I don't know if you can hear that. That is my upstairs neighbor hammering something. As if they're the only people that live in here. I don't know what's going on with this display. Yeah, I know. I should probably get the VirtualBox extensions. Oh. Oh. Love that 16 by 10 aspect ratio. I have the source zoomed in though on like a la OBS cropping, so mostly because of the algorithm cutting out the noise. The algorithm. Maybe I should just do a normal full-size VM. Or yeah, I might have to just get the virtual machine extensions. Hmm. That's weird. You used to be able to. Oh, okay. Install Oracle Virtual Machine Extension Pack. Extension packs differential and it contains system level software that can potentially be harmful to your system. What are we doing, chat? I don't want I don't want an extension pack though. I want host extensions. Right? I think you actually have to install them in the guest. App search, VirtualBox. Oh yeah, let's create a virtual machine inside of a virtual machine, you guys. Holy fuck, I hate this terminal though. Okay, sudo apt install Tilix. VMs, what are we doing, chat? Oh, word, what are we doing? System? What? Ugh, disgusting. What is with these? What? Why is it? I've never seen Tilix install like this before. Uh, Background, foreground. Yeah, that's the way it should be. Let's do that. Okie dokie. I guess it doesn't work. Okay, Okay, that's interesting. I don't know. Color scheme? Sakes. Why being like that? Well, it's close. It's not quite what I wanted, but whatever. Uh, what was I installing again, chat room? Oh, right. Search VirtualBox. Configuration. What? Fuck off. There we go. Guest editions. Here we go. Guest editions ISO image for VirtualBox. Guest extensions. Additions. It's an ISO. How do you use that? I thought it was just a normal package. Why is there an ISO in... Hey, Wonk. Mm. Do we have an integrated keyboard? No. We don't have an integrated clipboard, which I'm not even sure I want an integrated clipboard, honestly. Mm-hmm. Maybe I needed to do this when I installed it? That's weird, because I remember in the past you could just install... You could just install those guest editions in the guest, and it would just work. Oh my god, I hate that cursor. Fuck. Oh, I might have to just reinstall the virtual machine again, chat room. The host interface after adding the device. Hi, Vern. You're right, I might have to. I might have screwed up, bro. Shutdown -H, right meow. Ugh, I'll be so pissed if I have to install the guest extensions. Oh, bruh. I don't want to go through that again. New virtual machine. Again. Well, I just heard a scary noise. I don't know what that was. VMs. I don't see anything here for... Yeah, I don't see anything here for guest editions. She was talking about me on her stream. Oh no, what did she say? You have a clip? Did she say good things? Oh god. You can just add a device to an existing VM and load the ISO there. Well, I installed it on the... Oh, here we go. Just name dropping about sources, good sources for learning? No way. No way. Okay, that's confusing. Shoot, apparently I should not have opened this virtual machine on my other monitor. Why is it so small now? What the heck? Keep hearing scary noises, chat. Sounds like burst pipe. Oh, something broke. Something definitely broke. Because this is not that resolution. We broke something, chat room. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, well, I have a noise filter and stuff on the thingy. Display? Can I change the display properties? Probably not while it's running. Just video memory, that's it. Fucking virtual machines. Wow, I can't believe Bash Money thinks I'm a good source to learn from. What a compliment. I'm gonna have to get my headphones out, you guys. Pretty loud. Pretty annoying. The other day I had to call the front desk because they were making so much noise I couldn't even do anything. Hey, Bash Bunny for what? Oh, you could hear that? Shit. Yeah, now, let me know if it gets too bad. Hang on. Make sure I don't have a Spotify source playing. Oh, I did have a Spotify source playing. So that like 2 seconds of the YouTube VOD is gonna get censored. What am I even doing? I'm trying to get a fucking virtual machine to work here. Okay, there we go. That worked. The guest editions didn't work. I don't know how the guest editions work here. Maybe I don't want guest editions because that might be too much integration, right? I kind of want like a nice clean divide here. Use VMware. I love how like people that don't ever set up VMs are like, use VMware. You know, VMware is expensive, right? I don't know. I don't really have much experience with VMware. Workstations free. You just have to hand over your soul. Yeah. Is VirtualBox free software? Platform packages are released under the terms of the GPL3 license. But the VirtualBox extension pack is not. I wish you guys could hear this music. It would be bitchin'. I've been very into like progressive trance lately. You know, like that early '90s shit or late '90s shit. You know what I'm saying? No USB devices attached. We could attach some USB devices, USBizzle, you know what I'm saying? USBizzle. Pointer is captured. Mouse integration is off. Note that mouse integration requires guest editions to be installed in the guest OS. Okay. So wait. That's what I thought. I thought I installed them. God damn it, LibreOffice. Get out of here. Nobody wants you, LibreOffice. Con theme. Let's go. See, if I wasn't using stupid ass Restream to multi-stream, I could have music. We could be listening to this dope ass music here. I gotta build my own RTMP relay, guys. It has to happen. Or just get that fucking streaming computer so it can actually handle multi-streaming. Lovely. Appearance, because appearances are everything. My favorite icons are. That's not what I like. Oh, I don't like humanity either, is it? Nope. Humanity's gross. Human. What? These aren't the icons I like. What the heck, bro? Oh, I don't even remember what they are. Shit. I thought it was no human icon theme, but it might not be. That's definitely not it. Nope. 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 Run games using Proton on. Well, this is ARM Linux, so it'd have to run. You'd have to do FEX. It would be so slow. Run a VM inside Emacs? Not quite. Hmm. Well, this is odd. So I like the. It's so dumb, but I actually really like the icons from like old Ubuntu. I have GNOME human icon theme, but I don't have the Ubuntu human icon theme. They should still be human icons though. That's what I don't get. Maybe I need yeah, maybe I need Unity or something. Unity icon theme. Hmm. I can never remember how to do this because I've definitely done it before a long time ago. If it doesn't show up in apt, I probably don't have my very secure password for this virtual machine. Yeah, shut the fuck up. Okay, I should probably type human icon theme. There's only GNOME human icon theme. Maybe they removed it from the repositories. Wow, that's really upsetting. Uh, yeah, but I've been searching in the apt cache. And you don't use apt-cache anymore. Apt is more like Git now. You do like apt space search human icon theme, but like it's not in the repositories. Just the gnome human icon theme is, which I have installed already. Hmm. It's called the human icon theme. I probably need a PPA that I'm not thinking of. Or something. FXCE. I like FXCE. I've always used FXCE. I just kind of like the isomorphic icons of this icon pack. But I can't seem to get it. Isomorphic? Skewmorphic? Whatever it's called. No? You know what I mean? Yeah, Thunder sucks, actually. It's a pretty bad file manager. I'll concede that for sure. A 3D, 3-sphere? No. Like, skewmorphic, I think it's called. It's where icons represent, like, things in real life. Yeah, skeuomorphism. Digital design where... It's a design style where digital elements mimic real-world objects and interfaces more intuitively. It was very popular when this old version of Ubuntu came out. Or Ubuntu? Oh, am I gonna have to like steal the package from my other laptop somehow? IDK. IDK, bro. I just saw the stream, like my hair was all messy and I looked grumpy for a second. That was pretty funny. Hmm. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna find this fucking icon theme, bro. Mm-hmm. Like, did I like grab the sauce from... Yeah, I don't remember. This kind of sucks though. Brother. I'm gonna have to make my own Linux distribution. And that way I never have to worry about losing the packages that I like. I don't know. Jeanette OS? No. For a second I was like, well, I can just fork Ubuntu and then put a J in front of it. But then saying that out loud, I'd probably get canceled, so can't do that. Jebian. It's not bad. Jebian. It's gone, brother. It's gone. Now I'm stuck with these ugly ass icons. The weird thing is, this is kind of what it looks like, though, so I'm not really sure what's being weird. Add. Maybe I just downloaded it somewhere and then added it. Like, downloaded it from somewhere sketchy. I must have had to use, like, all my, like, Google foo to bring this out, because... Dude, you're not being very helpful. You're doing literally everything I've already done. Do you not see me? I know the text is small, but like, can you not see me like piping into grep here? Been a Linux user for 20 years. You don't think I tried that? The string is diff, bro. Ooman. Ooman. You ditched the H. It's a good approach. It's a good approach. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm sorry it's small. No. It just gives me the same stuff that I have installed already. So I'm either missing a PPA or I just installed the human icons from somewhere else. You on the web, the World Wide Web. World Wide Web browser. Canada. Leaked. I leaked my location, bro. I'm in Canada. Okay, here we go. I think I've got it. I think I've got it here. Do I got it? Old Ubuntu releases. See, okay, so this is probably the deb, but I probably don't want the Debian file, the like actual deb, because it might have insecure dependencies. So let's just go ahead and open this doodad. Human icon theme. Generic. Okay, let's try this. Appearance, add, human icon theme. Okay. Extract to somewhere. Extract here. Fuck it. Fuck it, bruh. Okay. No. Not a valid package name. Icons. Okay. Pretty sure they're supposed to be tarballs anyways, but Just rename. Is it because I have something called human? Oh, interesting. Now it's gone. That's weird. Oops. Rename. Why not rename it, bruh? The fuck? Okay, so yeah, it has to be a tarball. I'm pretty sure it has to be a tarball. Not a valid theme package, though. That's what I thought. How did I install this before? I feel like I'm gonna have to use the .deb, but I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. This is a virtual machine, right? Like fretting about something in a virtual machine here. It doesn't even fucking matter. I can just delete it in a heartbeat, yo. Just cast it away. Let's go. Bud. Now, if this is my personal computer, I'd be a little more cautious. There it is. That worked. Worked perfectly. Although, I don't know what's up with the screen, like, contrast. What's going on here? That's weird. Why do they look weird? They look weird. Hang on. Ah. Downgrading. Human icon theme. Oh, cool. We don't have any icons now. That's amazing. Oh, there we go. Okay. Why are they so zoomed in? There. Jesus. Look at this. Okay, we'll just upgrade it again. Fuck it. Look. Aren't these icons way cooler? These are like the best icons ever. And then it's like also like orange. Nope. Am I hunting for a desktop background for an hour? That's exactly what I was gonna do. Okay, to be fair, I had to go like do some like internet archaeology here and find the right icon theme. Okay. Jeez. File system. Yeah, let's just make this like old school Ubuntu. Why not? Yeah. Sick, bro. That's, oh, that's okay. Called it. Wow. So mean. You guys are so mean to me. What's up with that? Well, this is like the answer to bliss. We could do that. I don't really like that though. Not many options here. Mountains. Meountains. Green was okay. Green was okay, right? I don't know. This feels too Apple with the like natural like desktop backgrounds. Feels far too Apple to me. Better color scheme for sure. Well, we definitely got to do something about those like buttons in the corner here. Graybird dark. Yo, I fuck with Graybird dark, okay? All right, that's enough customization. Since, you know, Phoenix keeps making fun of me here. Sick. You know what? Now you know what else we gotta get, bro? We gotta get Emacs. The real question is, though, should I install Emacs from source? Should we build Emacs from sauce? Desktop for a boomer, not a hacker? Wow, jeez. Tell me how you really feel, bro. Yeah, let's see if we can build Emacs for ARM Linux. This is good training, yo. God, it's so laggy. It's like disgustingly laggy. Well, it's not that bad. It's just a tiny. Wow. Wow, what the hell? What is this? Did you mean Vim? Do you see this? Can you see this, bro? Do you see this? What the fuck? That's like the biggest troll ever. No way. Will it really? What? Okay. All right. Okay. Google guys are Vim users. Okay. Sauce. How do we build from sauce? No. We're building from sauce. I want that native comp from sauce, bro. Wait, do I have to build? I have to build Emacs from sauce if we want native comp, right? I don't remember actually. Max, yep. Nope. Don't want to open that with something. Just want the Git repositories. Old Google? Yeah. Non-free systems. This is a free system, which is nice. I love how they still have the old apt-get syntax here. GNU mirrors. Where's the GNU Git repository? Oh, that's annoying. Actually, do I have Git? I can probably just clone it. Six seven, bro. Holy smokes, this is a huge repository. Gigabytes. This repository is gigabytes big, bro. It's like 1.5. Oh. 6.7 at Wiggles? No way. Oh, that's 61. Whoops. Whoa! Easter egg. 1.65 gigabytes. That's too big. That's too much. That's too much source code, man. For 6 cores and 16 gigs of RAM, this is not a very fast virtual machine. The depth to 1 instead of pulling it all? Oh, yeah, you're probably right. Whoopsie. Well, we're in deep now, so fuck it. Like, I should just, like, clone the master branch or something. Yeah. Yep. That would have been a smart move, bro. Emacs. Do I have make installed? Yes. Okie Here. Uh. Okay. Clearly, I should have. So why didn't the install script work? What the heck? I did slash configure, but there's nothing here. Unpack the Emacs release with the commands like this. Yep. Okay. Seems pretty simple. Change the directory where you unpack the Emacs and invoke the configure script. This isn't my first time building from source, but I don't know why there's no configure script. The fuck, Emacs? I see configure. Yeah, I do see configure.ac. I don't think that should work like that, Emacs. This is probably what I want. This doesn't feel right, yo. What's slash config? Config.bat. Well, this isn't Windows, so. What the hell's DNL? Live DNL. Something's off about this. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Maybe I should have just installed from the package. You know, fuck it. .NET module assembly, reader writer library for mono. Doesn't sound right. Did I try Google? Not yet. We'll be here for another hour if I do, so. Recommended Vim. Yeah, we were just over this. This is a lot of work just to build Emacs from source. Okie dokie. Let's go. Okay, it doesn't exist. I fucking hate this so much. I literally don't remember how I did this in the earlier. How did I do this on my Mac? DNL command not found? What is DNL? Alright, fuck it. Sudo apt install Emacs. Although I would much prefer building from sauce. I'm sure I could figure it out if I just like wanted to research or argue with a clanker. Ugh. Sauce, yeah. I did it on my MacBook. I don't remember how. Seems to be a common thing for me. Building something, doing something, and then not knowing how I did it. Ah, yes. Yeah, girl likes Emacs and Lisp. You know what? I'm not even gonna install Clojure. We're gonna go right to the Janet programming language, bro. I keep forgetting you guys can't hear the music. It's this must be kind of embarrassing for me. At least it's not COBOL. Yeah, people really didn't like COBOL. I mean, I don't blame them. I don't blame people for disliking COBOL. Go to the door and they'll know you're streaming. That'd be medium, Janet. Oh, wait. Oh, because I have the source zoomed in. What do you guys think? Medium or small, Janet? I think we need to be small, Janet, for this one. Big Janet, boom. Extra large, the whole screen. Fuck it, bro. Well, then chat is over the screen here. Can't read the screen anyways. Full screen? What, bro? Why you gotta be like that? Well, I can zoom in on the desktop. I guess I could resize the desktop too. That feels too cramped. Oh shit, okay. I forgot to hit apply. Oh wait! It looks like the hosted extension's installed, or the guest extensions, because now I can go up to 4K. Almost 4K. Push-up challenge? Why would I do that? Sounds awful. That's too big. I need something in between. I don't really think that's in between. That's not bad. Especially with the zoomed in stuff. Like, is this sufficiently zoomed in to the point where so people don't complain? Oh shit, where did my window go? Come back, bro. That's not bad, right? That works. Yes, she dunked on a charity. Wait, what? Yo, JMVer, thanks for the 6 months. I don't know if we're gonna do anything any better than this for the resolution, especially if I wanted zoomed in, you guys. Then I gotta be like way up here. I can also be medium Janet. Why is this taking so long to install? Holy smokes. This is 286 megabytes of space. The virtual network on this is like slow. I wonder if I'm like actually accidentally like artificially limiting the network on this. It's just NAT. That could be why. Maybe I want a bridged adapter. 26 kilobytes per second. I'm gonna be here all day. And we're only like, I don't know, 50 megabytes in. Holy shit. Yeah, it's basically dial-up. Probably need a bridge, honestly. Ah. Like, look at this shit. What? That's actually insane. Yeah, wait a second. How the hell? It, downloading the repo is like way faster than this. So what's going on with like? Is it just apt? Is the apt repository like busy or something? Very slow mirror. That makes sense. Yeah. Called Spacemax for a reason, I guess. Spacemax, isn't that like a kind of IDE that combines both Vim and Emacs? At least their feature set, brother. No, my internet's just being slow. Am I still alive? Not lagging? Interesting. Cause yeah, it just took like a long time for Twitch to load. There for a second. Like it was slow. This is still crazy slow. I don't know what the hell's going on with this, man. Okay, so now that's this is a faster mirror. Ubuntu ports. Maybe it's the Ubuntu ports. 166 kilobytes per second. That's not bad, but it's like also not good either. I don't know why it's slow. IDK, bro. My internet is fine. Thank you. I was worried. I was worried. Oh my god, you guys. Oh, I slept so well last night. Oh, I feel like I could sleep forever. Such a good sleep. The secret is not having an alarm clock. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I forgot. I was searching for like corporate clothing. I kind of want to go clothing shopping anyways. Some like low-end clothes. I also need to buy like, I don't know, 5 or 6 tank tops like this. You know how it is. Pencil skirt for Kobo. What do Lisp developers wear though? Like, you know, like tiny hole in them. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one, Tannerax. Got a corporate job? No. I was only pretending to. I'm not really capable of doing that. So the only problem is that I'm setting up the virtual box here for the potential to do stuff that I can't show on YouTube. So if you're on YouTube, you might want to switch over to Twitch for a bit for when I do my LLM Wrong Think series. Hmm. Purely functional clothing. Oh, shit. That's pretty good, man. That's a good one. So turtlenecks, basically. I should be wearing I feel like if I'm gonna do Lisp, I have to wear a turtleneck all the time. Is that fair to say? What are we setting up a VM for? Sketchy stuff. Secret stuff. That's pretty funny. Sorry, I just saw on Reddit somebody's having trouble installing TBC Anniversary Edition. It says it requires 126,000 gigabytes of install space. We're still installing Emacs. Dude, what is this pace? I know. It's insane. I don't know if it's like, yeah, I don't know. Ports.ubuntu.com? It must be. Yeah, but it didn't even take this long to download the entire like source directory with all the like branches and everything. So Ubuntu probably hates ARM users. They're like, "Fuck you, ARM people. We know that you don't give a shit about support or server shit. Or we just have ARM because we have to have it." Oh, what the fuck? Mail server configuration that meets your needs? How about no configuration, brother? Here we go, finally. I never read my mail in Emacs, so I'm not really too chuffed about it. There it is. Oh, we have Emacs for the terminal, bro. I forgot. And typing Emacs literally just opens. That's so funny. Typing Emacs literally just opens. This is one thing I do like about Emacs, though, is you get Emacs in the terminal. What the fuck? Uh, okay. Shit. Mm. Okay, I need to change the host key because the host key is currently set to the Emacs meta key, and that is not fun. No, no host key, bro. Host key combo. Oh, I could just turn off the host key. Actually, yeah, let's do that. Who needs a host key? Okay. Okay, what? Bruh. You can't. Okay. Alright, I don't know how terminal Emacs works. Wait, does it do that when I... Why can't I, like, do the thing? Okay, there we go. I thought it was this key. Like, what the fuck, man? When you do it in terminal mode, it doesn't capture the keystroke. How the hell are you supposed to do that? Hmm? I'm not even hitting... I'm hitting Alt... I'm hitting F. Like, I don't... Okay. Let's go to the scratch buffer, maybe? No? What the fuck is this mode? There. Okay, it was just... It's still, I don't know what that key binding is. If I do... Like, if I do meta F to move forward a word, it opens this. I don't know why... Oh, man, that's annoying. Keyboard. Shortcuts. Super F, launch file manager. That's probably it. Should be Alt F though. Well, we'll just remove that. Control Alt F. Remove. Alt F, remove. I like the idea of using Emacs in a terminal, but I don't know why that's... It's not even here. It's not even here. Lovely. But it still does it. Is it just the mode? Like, it has to be the mode, right? It's annoying. No. I don't know why Alt F opens this. Like, there's really no way to undo that? Seems kind of short-sighted. Let's try Tilix, actually. Client, Emacs. What do you do? What the fuck? The Emacs client that I want? Ask AI. That's such a good idea. Don't ever try to figure out things for yourself. Just ask AI. Don't ever have a fucking thought of your own, bruh. Don't you dare. Mm-hmm. Oh boy. Okay. Yes, and now this works. Oh my god. Mostly just operating system key binding screwing me up. I always like the idea of doing terminal Emacs. TBH. No mousing here. Only in the terminal, brother. Now, I didn't really consider how I'm gonna get my dot files on here. I might just have to commit and push my dot files to GitHub. Oh. Hey, Jamie, what's up? How are you today? Wow, you guys, I got a new sponsorship opportunity for Shelter. All we gotta do is watch the trailer. I don't know what it is, but I can make $36 by showing you guys the trailer of this movie. Allegedly. Hmm. Do it, that's lunch. Yeah, I guess I could. I mean, now let's see if I remember how to exit Emacs. Exit Emacs terminal mode. I think it's uh Control C X? No. I always forget how to exit Emacs. Control X, Control C. See, I was so close. I had them backwards. Fuck. I had it backwards, you guys. Ugh. Thank you, Jamie. Save my bacon. Xbox, my first love. Hey, Shiv. Um. Oh. Local mode stuff. Mm. Wait, I wonder if I can. Oh. Well, this is interesting. I can kind of run Emacs in a terminal on Mac OS. Although I suspect that Ghosty doesn't work very well with it. Ghosty doesn't like terminal applications, I've noticed. Have you guys noticed that? Oh no. Symbols function definition is void internal echo keystrokes prefix. Okay, so Emacs terminal just crashes on Mac OS. That's something. I thought it was just Ghosty. I like Emacs terminal though. Maybe we can install something. Homebrew Emacs. No, I built Emacs from source on my MacBook, so use GUI Emacs and use vterm or eShell as my terminal. Yo, I like eShell. eShell's kind of cool because you can execute Emacs Lisp in it, right? You know what's funny, Belmont? Somebody on one of my YouTube videos literally asked if I was like, there's two people. One was like, is this Soding's wife? And two, somebody was like, is this the female version of Soding? It's a little awkward, but I appreciate the sentiment. He's pretty cool. It would be even cooler if he shouted out people that rated him. But whatever. I don't know anything about Twitch etiquette. I've only been streaming for a few years, you know? Now I wanna mess with Emacs in terminal mode and I don't know, do something. But I want my dot files, so I guess maybe I'll just push my dot file somewhere. Or I can set up a shared folder, can't I? Or I wonder if I probably need a bridge actually. I'd have to change I think I'd have to change the adapter type to bridge, but I might be able to secure copy from the host to the from the host to the guest. I could use GitHub, yeah. Generate a fresh set of dot files. I like my dot files though. I've had them forever. Oh, shared folders, global folders, machine folders, transient folders. Oh, this is cool. Oops. I don't know what a device filter is. Add new USB filter with all fields set to the values of the selected USB device attached to this host PC. Oh, nice. We could do like the Elgato cam link so that it catches the virtual stuff. Realtek USB LAN. That's interesting. Maybe the MacBook's wireless chipset sits on the USB bus. Hmm. Anyways, shared folder, global folders. A lot of Emacs here. Should be Emacs backup 2 is the latest, I think. Read only, mount point can be media Emacs. Okay, I'm gonna have to reboot the virtual machine. GitLab is a lifesaver for dot files. Yeah, I need to set up my own Git instance. Kinda wish I had some more caffeinated beverage. I drank all that coffee, like, right quick. I might make some tea here or something. It is Friday. Supposed to be working on client stuff. But, you know, I could just mess with virtual machines all day with you guys, you know? Like, we could just hang out, bro. Hang out and be friends and buy lots of subs. It's fine. Yeah, I wish I had some yerba mate. I almost bought some from the St. Lawrence market. There's like a Latin American vendor in the St. Lawrence market, and they sell like yerba mate and like the little cups and stuff. Oh, I broke something with the virtual machine. It's not booting. Is it booting or trying to... Shit. No? Is it hanging? What's going on here? Try rebooting. How do I make Jamie? Jamie, how do I make the terminal Emacs work on macOS? Alright. Oh, that's weird. Why is it doing that? Oh, I haven't used it in a minute. Okay. Um, Chat room, I was doing something. Oh yeah, I wanted to see, it didn't map the media, so let's just put this in favorites. So it didn't mount the shared folder. Oh, what? It's not even here. That's weird. It didn't save it or something? Maybe I hit cancel by mistake? Auto mount read only. Okay. That's weird. Do I need to reboot it now? Fucking virtual machines. Install Emacs Nox. You must be on an iPhone because it keeps changing Emacs to Emacs with a capital M, like the Apple product. I'm guessing. Am I right, Dan Linux? Tell me I'm right, because I'm so smart. What is Emacs Nox? Yep, I hate that. Me too, buddy. Oops. Why is there nothing in /media? This is supposed to be a shared directory, but it's not. That's stupid. What the hell? Why does it keep disappearing? Okay, hang on. Get to the bottom of this. With our Linux skills, okay? Linux skills with a Z, skills with a Z at the end. Emacs backup, okay. Yep, mount point /media /Emacs backup. Okay, read only, auto mount. Okay, great. So it's here. Great. Is there any other disks here now? Doesn't look like there's any additional disks. Guest tools? Apparently not. Yeah, I can push it to GitHub, I guess. And then clone it. Oh, it's already a repo because it's... Oh, shit. Okay. It's already a repo because it's supposed to be... Because it's fucking Emacs Prelude, that's why. Mm-hmm. ET clone home. I have a dot files already. Okay. Emacs backup is available. Public. No template. Create repo. Dude, see it? Why are they always fucking in the repo creation thing? It was literally like, oh, add a description for Copilot. Like, fucking shit, bro. Like, please train our shitty coding assistant, you free laborer, you free fucking corpo slave. It's fucking, god damn it. I'm just gonna add a get remote and hope for the best. Get remote add. Shouldn't call it origin. Me. There, I'll just call it me. Perfect. Oops. Shit, I mistyped it. Get remote. Move. More like source hut. I really want to host my own Gitty instance. Git push origin, not origin, me. Git push me. Will this work? Seems to have worked. Neat. Neato. Nice. Oh wait, it didn't work because I'm an idiot. Wait, what? There's actually an Emacs hidden file inside this backup. Oh my god. What was I thinking? Okay. What does the personal file for this look like? The Janet mode hooks are in here, so should be fine. Git status to git push. Actually git restore on the .emacs, bruh. Status. Git restore page dot. Big ol' oops commit message. We love that. Git push origin me. Failed to push some refs. Why? What? How did I fuck this up? Oh. Fuck, I typed origin me. What the fuck is going on? Where's my fucking Git history? Fucking hate computers sometimes. Push it up and it gives me Emacs commands. What the fuck, dude? I typed origin me, not me. Oh my god. Please. Do I not know how to type anymore or something? Oh my god, I'm gonna scream. Low on fuel, apparently. Finally. Fucking shit, bro. Okay. Let's see here. I want to download a zip file? Not really. Right. Oh, right. I keep hitting Command V, but it's Control V. Ah. Ah. Okay. Let's see here. Let's just move Emacs back up to max.v. That should work. TBH. No, it did not. Fuck. Why? Did it actually just put Emacs backup in there? Yes, it did, because it fucking hates me so much, bro. Hey, Darius, what's up? Permission denied? Oh, yeah, well, how about force? There. How did I do this twice? Wait, shouldn't my original move command have worked, though? Like, that should rename the folder. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Like, should that not have... Oh, man, I'm pretty close. To throwing it out. Like, why can't I override the Emacs hidden directory? Like, move should have done it, though, right? Mm-hmm. No clobber. No copy. Yeah, I should have renamed it. Okay, I have a better idea. Bye. Nice. What the fuck is going on with the history in this thing? It's just gone. It's like, nope, no history. Fuck you. Okay, I guess we don't need our... Finally. Fucking Christ. I'm trying to copy a goddamn file. Uh... One thing I love about Emacs is that the dot files are super portable, unless this fails, and then I'm gonna be mad. It's doing stuff. Threaten the computer. Urgh. I will destroy you, virtual machine. You guys can't hear it, but I'm listening to some banger music. Oh, it's doing stuff. It's doing stuff. That looks like the right theme. Holy smokes, it's installing a lot of stuff here. Go to the door. Oh. Talk dirty to it, perhaps it will be the term will behave. Works for me, honestly, so it's worth a shot. Oh, that's not good. Find theme file for Brekyy Pro? What? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What? Wait a second, I just noticed that there's a command called install LSP server. That's kind of cool. Brekyy theme? Brekyy Pro theme. Okay, let's try again. Emacs. Wow, look at this. Look at this, you guys. Ah, it doesn't have my rainbow delimiters though. Why not? Warning, docstring wider than 80 characters. Okay. So there are definitely some stuff to work through here. Where are my rainbow delimiters? No Janet mode either. Interesting. Oh, a lot of things are broken. That's great. Yeah, that's weird. Where's the rainbow delimiters, bruh? What the hell, bro? Where's my gray gradients, bro? Yeah, it's not even in here for some reason. It must have been the .emacs that I actually wanted. That's weird though. Really? Yeah, it is. God fucking damn it. Wasn't that just lovely? All that nonsense. I didn't even get the right shit. Whatever. Ah, shit. Is it directory? Okay, well, fuck you then. How about that? Language! Family friendly! Actually, you know what? This probably should have just been the original backup. Add OG backup to... Git push me. Okay, let's see here. Fourth time is the charm for password inputting. Alright. Okay, I'll just clone it. I really need to get Z shell. And oh my Z shell. It should work. I hope. We'll see. Maybe not. Okay, why didn't we... The first one worked, though. No? What? The fuck, bro? Here it is. Right, Emacs, why are you playing? Is this Linux? It's a Linux virtual machine, yeah. Alright, now we gotta go through the process of everything. Everything again. Fish shell shortcuts? Yeah, I've been an Oh My Z shell person for a while. Mistress Linux cracks the whip. Mm-hmm. Okay, Monokai Pro. Great. Let's do package install. Monokai Pro theme. Dope. And we'll restart Emacs. Okay. Not start Janet mode, so that's interesting. Probably need to install Janet mode. No, no rainbow delimiters, bro. Okie dokie. Oh, it's not even here. What the fuck is going on with this? It must reset it after it gets installed. I didn't think about that, actually. The package must... But I have the original file, so I can just move it into... Or I did have the original file. God damn it. I keep using the move command instead of the... Oh my god. I'm so dumb. Alright, let's clone the Git repository again. Ay, ay, ay. You know what? This time, I'm just gonna actually, like, be pasta. I'm getting a bunch of warnings because I didn't build Emacs from source. Never call yourself dumb. Well, sometimes I do dumb things, though. So there's that. But thank you. The fuck? Wait, what? Am I having a stroke? It's not even here. What the fuck? Dude. I checked before I pushed it. There it is. Custom.el. Why the fuck it... No, wait, hang on. No, I'm in Emacs backup, so why is this not here? The fuck? Dude, what the fuck is going on? I don't know what's going on. I'm freaking out right now. I have no idea why it's not working. Can you resume your daily work until in this live until now? I'm not really sure what you mean. Don't worry, be happy. Why didn't this load the... Yeah, it didn't even add the custom.el. Why didn't it add the custom.el file? What? Oh, it's in the git ignore, that's why. Fuck. No, it's just in the git ignore, yeah. I didn't expect that, dog. I didn't expect that, bruh. Okay. Let's get rid of that line. I should just rename origin to me. Because I keep wanting to type origin. It's kind of annoying. Or upstream. Could have called it upstream, I guess. Downstream. Anywho. Meta Janet programming. It's going. It's going, brother. What? Oh my god, why? Why? Oh, it's actually impersonal. So it was there, and not in the original thing. It was actually in there the whole time. Holy fuck, bro. Okay. Fuck. So stupid. Fucking get ignore fucking me up. Um Oh there, yeah, Emacs even picked it up. Well, I haven't been able to write much in it. It's okay. It's an okay programming language. It's kind of tough. Kind of tough to get used to because I have such strong closure muscle memory. What? Oh, okay. Janet mode. No, still no custom. It worked in the scratch buffer though. I saw. This at this point, I'm gonna start writing. Why didn't Janet mode start? Is it on? Is Janet mode actually on? I really can't tell if Janet mode is. Sus. I don't think the Janet mode is on right now. How does this look in a terminal window? It looks exactly the same. Perfect. I don't know why Janet mode won't do the thing. I see it turning on. Oh. Hmm. What do you think, chat room? Oops. What's with the warnings? What are these warnings? Well, we kind of figured it out. Kinda. But I'm not going to be able to do stuff if I can't get it. Why does he keep coming up with a warning? Is there like a suppress warnings? I don't know why those warnings keep coming up, but it's really annoying. Auto-loading stuff and compiling makes warnings? I don't know, yeah. See, in my scratch buffer, I can get the rainbow things to work. Oh, you know what it probably is? I probably just don't have rainbow delimiters in the hook. What? Why are all my hooks commented out? Oh, that's what? That's weird. Why do I have these? Okay, I don't know what the fuck's going on here. Oh, I don't even have a Janet mode hook. What the Oh my god, chat. Okay, so oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna scream. Yep, it's gonna happen. I'm gonna start yelling. I know what happened. I think. Actually, wait, I should make sure that's the right personal file first. Before I start screaming some more. Why can't I spell cat? Mute the mic? Yeah, I'll try to mute the mic. Okay, no copied out bullshit. There's Janet mode. That's exactly everything I want. I knew this was the right backup. It was just the git ignore that screwed me up, and then I actually used an old Emacs backup. So stupid. Okay. Okay. Should be good now, I think. Hopefully. There we go. I don't know what those warnings are, though. Obsolete function. Just have like an old par edit or something. Native compilation warnings? Yeah, I think they are. I just don't know how to suppress them. Probably. It's the function print or print line. I never remember with Janet. Oh, right. Yeah. Sudo apt install Janet. Janet Lang? Okay. Nothing. Not gonna lie, I kind of figured it would just be in the app repositories. Install Clojure? Clojure is in there. Okie dokie. Let's do this, brother. Get the tarball. Oh yeah, I remember the like kerfuffle of getting Janet installed, I think. It's XVF, right? Sure. Bin lib. Ah, I remember. Yep. Ah, okay. Sudo. Uh, we got bin, include, lib. Actually, I think it's just one file, isn't it? Yes. Oh. Although I'm probably gonna have to change the permissions on the binary since I use sudo to move it. Fuck. Janet car AI. Okay, I'll have to silence them low key. Just give me a sec. Include. Oh fuck, I actually spelt out user like a fucking idiot. Well, it's a good thing the copy complained, because otherwise I just would have created a directory Oh, nice. There's the Emacs key binding here. That's nice. Lib janet dot so. What was the other one? Janet dot a. I think that's it. Do I need the stuff in /share? Oh yeah, I guess I could have just put it on the path. Well, I could have put the binary on the path, but to do development with Janet, you need the libraries to be in the right spot. I don't know if that would work. Cannot execute binary. Okay. God, I cannot spell anymore. Fuck! Are you fucking kidding? Binary format error. Oh, is it for x86 machines? Oh, I'm so dumb. I didn't even think about that. I'm gonna encounter these errors all the fucking time. Fuck. Well, that sucks. That was literally a waste of time. 'Cause I'm an idiot and I didn't think about that. It's an ARM VM because the host machine is an Apple Silicon MacBook. Yeah. Yeah. Does the clipboard even... Oh, I'm using the wrong fucking thing. Jesus, I'm so, like, cooked, man. Brother. Uh, I don't know how to build this. Okay. Make test, make REPL, make install. Make. Good old make files. They're like a gajillion years old and you just port them to fucking anything at this point. Yeah, make install. Oh, there's make install JPM get too. Permission denied. Okay. Why the fuck does root local/bin have root permissions anyways? Oh, it shouldn't have root permissions. Local is supposed to be for the user, so what? Unless I have to go and like just go do all this stuff I did, or I can change the permissions. Yeah, okay. Uh, the chroot? No. Fuck, how do I change the permissions of a fucking folder again? Sudo make install? I could do sudo chown, yeah, fuck. Well, I could do, but you shouldn't run scripts as root, though, right? Change ownership or mode? Oh, good question. I think it's ownership. What is it? I forget the syntax. Add. God, see, I'm rusty. I used to be able to do this no problem. I don't remember anything. Stupid fucking... Same thing. You know what? Let's just go ahead and change lib as well. Am I angry? Why would I be angry? I'm just a little cranky. Actually, I'm in a great mood. I'm just like a little pissed off that things aren't working. I did change the ownership of /lib, so... Oh, but the files, the Janet files I created are owned by root. Fuck! God. Oh god, welcome to my shit, bruh. Okay, you know what, let's just go clean up the header directory as well. While I'm here. Okay, that should be everything. Now we should be able to run... Oh, the man pages too? Oh yeah, I guess I should have just... I should just wrote a little thing. Yeah, I don't know why these directories are not owned by the user. Really? Make me dig right in there to the man folders and shit, bro. Can't create temporary cache. Oh my god. I'm literally about to run this script as root. It is, I guess it is but then it'll install everything as root. Right? Let me see. Change copy of build directory to bin. Make directory. Okay. Create a link. Yeah, it doesn't like downgrade its permissions for the script run. So then all the commands will just be like root anyways, right? But I can see the script output and there's no set O plus X anywheres. Build it, set the path to ... build. Yeah, like I could have a Janet home, I guess, on the path. Hmm. Yeah, this is weird. Why does everything need to run as root? Can I create a temporary cache file and slash exec? You can ignore this error for non-Linux systems or local installs. Okay, but this is a Linux, so or local install. Oh, is this a local install? You have a REPL. No GPM though. Lovely. Let's go see if we can find. Oh yeah, GPM. Looks like GPM is fine. Yay! It works, everybody. Studio to write to slash user. It wouldn't force you to run installed programs as root every time. Yeah, but like I said, it doesn't actually call like set on the permissions or anything in the script. So literally all the files created on the path would be owned by root. And besides, slash user slash local should not be owned by root anyways. That's not what it's for. Must be a fucking dumb Ubuntu thing or something. Thanks, Jomer. That's pretty funny. Okie dokie. Now that we have Janet Lang installed. Oh right. Shoot. I gotta bring my background up. Uh-huh. Yeah, I have one process in the background. Can we bring it back? How do I restore from the background and foreground? Can't even spell. Here we go. I need the word foreground. By root on my system. Well, fuck. I don't know. Oh, thanks, guys. Who should own slash user slash local? It's like the top question in Ask Ubuntu. Why is it owned by Unix system resources? Okay. Shareable, read-only data and should not be written to. Well, fuck me. I'll probably have to change the owner. Again. Ugh. Might be okay. I just didn't want to... I don't like running scripts as root. Especially scripts from the interwebs. Oh, I closed the thing by mistake. Okay. It's print, isn't it? What? Oh, I did actually just type Janet. There. There, finally! Yeesh. This is what I can expect when I get my MNT. It's gonna be all ARM all the time, building from source all the time. What's Janet Lang? It is a Clojure-like programming language that is designed to be highly portable and embeddable. Especially the embeddable part, which is really cool, because you can embed it in a C program with a single header file. Run Temple OS. Dude. I have not ever really messed with Temple OS. It might be fun. It might be fun to commune with God. I'm not gonna lie. Live on stream. Time to learn Holy See. So good. Bruh. Poor Terry, man. Red Star OS. I would be worried about Red Star OS trying to escape the virtual machine container. Alright, so now we got foreground going. We got Emacs in the terminal. I'm gonna be an Emacs in the terminal person now. Looks like the errors are gone too. I don't know. The errors got suppressed or something. Shouldn't say. Pa. I kind of want to mess with a Clojure library. That's weird. Why is my Instagram account the top result? And that trans girls are hot shirt. That's great. Wow. If there's any doubt by anybody ever, there's my face. It's all over the internet. Okay. I literally just wanted my GitHub, but it's fine. Okie dokes, bruh. It's a fun repository to clone. Good ol' North Korea Red Hat OS, bruh. I should do everything in a virtual machine. That way I don't have to worry about leaking stuff to you guys. It's perfect. Ooh. I don't know what... Oh, that's annoying. Oh, that's annoying. Alright, alright, alright. Jeez. Yo, L:Q, what's up, man? Thanks for the 4 months. Today we're messing around with a virtual machine and well, I don't know what the hell is wrong with Emacs. Emacs suppress native comp warnings. Yo, how's it going? Good, man, good. I'm having a lovely Friday. I slept really well. I got... I can't say that. I shouldn't say that, actually. It's not polite to kiss and tell. Native comp, async warnings. Warnings buffer. Log warnings without showing the warnings buffer. Yeah, that's exactly what I want. Yeah. But yeah, I'm good. I'm having a great day, actually. You know what we do when we have warnings? We suppress them. Kill ring is empty. Brother. Okay. Great. I could also evaluate this. I forget how do I evaluate? Is it I forget how to evaluate a thingy. It's okay though. Psyche. God, I can't type today. Oh, thank you, Judy. Hi, Judy. How are you? Hope you're well. Okay, let's try again. Fun. Wow, isn't this so much fun, chat room? Whoa. Guys, why am I not using Emacs in the terminal? Like, Oh, I don't have the closure. Uh, what? That's weird. Do I not have the closure CLI or something? Maybe I'll just use cider jack in though. Nope, doesn't work. Okie dokie. Uh, awkward. So I guess I gotta go install closure then. Apt remove closure. Root, gotta be root. My super secure root password. Map to suspend terminal Emacs if CPU is under load. Oh, really? I've just been putting it in the background with Control Z. Oh. Uh. Oh yeah, there's a script. A script. I'll run this script as root because I trust it. Because I trust the Clojure fam. Nice. Now we have CLJ. Excellent. Oh, that's so good. That's fantastic. And this is all an ARM. This is ARM. Should have automated setting with the whole environment next time you. I know. Yeah, I should just create like a magic install script or something that does this all for me, because I'm gonna have to do it all again once I get my when I get my MNT reform. Oh well, it'll be fine. Was it if Emacs hangs and puts it in the background? Oh, okay. Your nose is iffy? Oh, from sneezing? Can I put the nREPL in the background? Oh, okay. Oh. Why did Emacs start? I didn't. That was weird. The fuck? Why did Emacs start? Um. Oh. Hello? Terminal? Okay, the terminal process crashed. I don't know what just happened there. Flow control? Did I hit CQ? I don't think so. Nice. Nice. You see this? We've got terminal Emacs. We've got. Oh yeah, I can't. There's no like controls for the I don't remember the key bindings for moving the window. Nope, that's not it. I mean, I can just get rid of it and open it down here. It's a pretty small window though. How do I make it like Emacs make buffer? Change buffer dimensions? Okay. Nope. That's weird. Okay, so because I need shift to get to this guy. But it looks like shift is also mapped to window horizontally. That's in large window anyways. Cannot shrink selected window. Okay. What's the must-have book for closure? That's a good question. I'm not even sure I know. Bumper shoot. Thank you, anonymous gifter. Yeah, Closure for the Brave and True is a good book. Well, I guess I don't need it for now. We're not even really coding this project. I just wanted to test it out. Okay. Dipped in evil. Common Lisp. Ooh. Zoom in. Wow. Who would have thought of zooming in? It's gonna be me. I'm gonna be all in on the terminal Emacs. So I don't know how to make the other window smaller. I keep hitting control, but that's interesting. Oh, it did work. What the hell? Why didn't that work before? Did you see that? It's making it bigger. I should be able to go up here and make that smaller. Yeah. It's just really annoying to do that. Just have like one line REPL. That's it. God, no wonder people use GUI Emacs. That's it. That's the max enlargement it'll give me. I mean, I guess that's okay if you're doing like, you know, programming on like a small screen or something, like a Pocket Reform or whatever. You're just typing out your got your little REPL, you're writing your little codes, you're moving around, no mouse involved. Common Lisp is a well practical language, I suppose. Unlike the other languages that are commonly used here, maybe. Closure, not so practical, although it does pay my bills. So it's practical in that sense. Daniel Higginbotham. Yep. Daniel's a friend of mine, actually. And When I saw him last, he gave me a signed copy of Closure for the Brave and True. Import Emacs to frame buffer so we can run graphical Emacs from TTY. Yeah, you know what'd be crazy is if we GPU accelerated Emacs for the lulz, of course. Living Closure. I have the Joy of Closure on my shelf, which helped me discover that Closure has a hidden data type called persistent queues. But it almost never gets used because there's not really a Closure API for it. I know that sounds weird, but the hidden type is actually part of the Closure repository. It's just like a Java class. So it doesn't have like a literal syntax or a printer syntax or anything like that. Multi-threading Emacs, no, that's the fun. I don't know what PGTK is. TBH. TBH fam. Oh, I'm a little hungry, you guys. It's well after lunchtime. It's like 2 o'clock. Wayland natively? Ah. Wayland. This is XFCE4. Which I think the latest version supports Wayland as well. Experimentally, of course. Can't have anything stable. Stability? Not in this virtual machine. Oh, hello, YouTube folks. Yes, we're having some virtual machine fun. Zone issues. Stump window manager. Yeah, I love XFCE4. I guess it's just called XFCE now. It was XFCE4 for like 100 years. So I still call it that, like without thinking. Cool, so this means I can code Emacs terminal mode. If I could just get Emacs terminal mode to work on Mac, that would be great. In fact, why even bother having... Why even bother having a window manager at all? I'm just gonna have a shell. I just need a shell. No, it's Ubuntu, basically. Char string. Hang on. Well, I haven't left myself much choice, so I might have to have some canned fish here. And then I don't know what's gonna happen later, because I may or may not I may or may not have plans tonight. Zubuntu. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. 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 Nice surrender issue. Time to go back to X11. Yeah, I mean, I fuck with that. I guess I could take the headphones off. Something about like late 90s progressive trance. I'm just like, you know, I fuck with computers when I listen to that music. I mean, I mess with computers. When will we have your book? As soon as I finish the course, I'll write a book, but like I need to finish the course first before I take on any other big project. I do want to write an O'Reilly book. I was thinking about pitching them a book to write. Show yourself, gift sub coward. Oh hey, Bumbershoot, you're the guy that received the gift sub. Welcome to the stream. An O'Reilly book on closure? Yes. Well, the animal would be on the cover. I figured they'll decide that. Not just any O'Reilly book, though. I want to write a closure script pocket reference. Mostly because I think it's the futility of the O'Reilly pocket references are hilarious. Like they don't even need to exist in the modern era. Um, but I want to write one for the lulz. Yo, Coder, thanks for the 4 months. Good to see you again. Marsupial? I don't know. What animal is associated with Lisp? Python, you have snakes. I don't know. Like I said, it'd probably be up to them to decide what. O'Reilly's pocket guides. Okay, let's see here. Nice. Pocket guides, pocket reference. Oh yeah, is there a difference between pocket reference and pocket guide? Living Closure is already kind of pocket guidey. It just doesn't have the pocket guide form factor. Linux Pocket Guide. Yo, I should buy this. But yeah, I wanted to write an O'Reilly like pocket reference, pocket guide book for closure and closure script. Like closure script. For no reason other than I like pocket references. Daffy Duck has a list, therefore they'll put a duck on the cover. Perfect. Makes perfect sense. A guide to the Empire of Closure. Portrait on the back cover. I'm sure there'll be some blurb. There would be some blurb about me. Janet is a world-renowned closure consultant and notorious public figure. So you should Google her. That's probably the blurb they'll put on it. World's top COBOL streamer. Fuck. Well, I'm pretty hungry, chat room. I would not mind having some tacos. I could have some canned fish. Finish the IRL. Uh-oh. What happened? Oh. I was like, what? Bind Jen for Janet? Wait. Oh. Yeah, so I've got sardines. I've got canned herring fillet. I have fancy sardines. They were like $18 for a tin. Like really fancy. I think that's it actually. Spicy sardines. I have smoked sardines. I have smoked. Hang on. I think I have like German sardines and paprika sauce. I bought a can of that like Appel like German brand of sardines from the market. Started to write that when you did. Oh right, yeah. I remember, Judy. I remember. Oh, Fern comes online and I just lose a big chunk of viewers. It's fine. Whatever. I'm not upset about it. It's cool. I don't have the safeguards in place. Oh, true. Should I? Oh my god. Oh, that's such a good stretch. Oh, I was doing yoga yesterday. So should I have fancy sardines? Okay, should I have cheap sardines? Middle of the road sardines? Or kipper? Actually, yeah, I have herring. Maybe I should just have a herring fillet. I haven't had a herring fillet in a long time. No sardines. So herring. You're on board for herring. Canned herring. I do love me some sardines, though. All three sardines and mix them together. Do like a blind tasting. Yo, do you guys think we should go back to the multiplayer browser game? I almost worked on that this morning. I was like, kind of want to do that. I kind of miss it. It's a good project. You know what? I'm gonna save the good fish. Maybe I'll just have like a normal can of sardines. You'll watch? Amazing. Send me the URL. Wait, what? mm, mm, mm. Bless. Hashtag blessed. Hashtag bless this fish. Now, if only I had soda. All I have is this like sugar-free soda that my girl left here. It's like sugar-free ginger ale. I hate sugar-free stuff. The only sugar-free stuff that tastes good is Celsius. I'm not sure. I think it's sugar. Yeah, hang on. Yeah, it's zero sugar. It's nice and cold though. Or I could just have a beer. We'll just start the night early. All right, I'm doing it. I've got them right here. What happened to the virtual machine? Keeps turning off. That was weird. I'm scared to eat this now. So on the seal of the crackers, there was like some white stuff like stuck in there. I didn't know if it was mold or what. Felt like powder, like almost like a crushed cracker. Except now I feel dizzy, so I'm pretty certain that I'm gonna die. Anthrax on crackers? Really? Termites in the cupboard? I don't think so. Hmm. I am a little worried about what it was. So it was on this plate too. I put the package on this plate. Or maybe I can stop worrying and just eat. That's nothing. Sometimes I just need to tell myself to shut the fuck up and do the thing. So, here is to life. It's weird. Hmm. I don't know. I don't live in Quebec. I live in Toronto. What kind of crackers are they? They're just like sourdough saltines, basically. Nothing too fancy. Just tasty saltines. Ooh. These sardines are hella smoky, though. Oh. Bon Vivian? Vivian? Good living, good eating. I have all these fancy canned fishes now, and I still chose to eat the cheap stuff. Something about the packaging brings back warm memories of my childhood. Yo, K5. I'm actually great. I'm in a fantastic mood today. The nice stuff feels too expensive to eat. I think you might be right. But I desperately want to eat all the fancy tinned fish because of tinned fish reviews, you know? Oh. Oh, that was like better than they usually are. Like that was fantastic. That was so delicious and satiating, like insanely good. Mm. Oh, that was so good. Oh my god. Shit. You guys ready? Oh, I don't know where to go from here with the virtual machine. Chat. Now I have fish breath. Damn it. It's the only thing I don't like about eating fish is you get fish breath afterwards. Eat some Tic Tacs or something. Sorry? Sorry for the fish breath? Stuck in another stream. Oh. And here I thought I was your favorite. Yeah, I guess we could do some coding, some ARM coding. What does it look like to pull apart a binary, though? Does obj dump work? Do we have obj dump? Let's see here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, the fishy breath of air was your thing? A little. Oops, I did not mean to pin that. That's pretty funny, though. Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to delete your message. I'm sorry. I was just trying to unpin it. Fuck, sorry. Yes, we was using Emacs, and now I'm looking at... God, that's a lot. I need to write like a simple-ass hello world program in C, and then we can disassemble it. Take a look. Let's go ahead and do that. Do that. Bye. Oops. Hello.c. Okie dokie. Company Clang cannot be installed. Do I have C mode though? Wow, it's been a long time since I've written C. See if I still remember how to do it. It's int character count. Right? That's how you write C? Oh wait, I guess I could just put hello dog here, right? Here, coding C. Is that right? Oh right, it's argv. Hello.c. Oh, I made. Where did I put this? Okay. Yeah. Hello.c. Hello. Let's compile without debugging symbols first. Okay. Hello. Hello, we're coding C. I should have put the new line character in though. Wow. God, I can't believe I remember how to write C code from memory. You know, the first programming language I ever learned was C when I was 13 years old. Hello, chat. We're coding C. Based. Thank you, Jackard. At least somebody gets it. I'm just kidding. To avoid if you're not using args. We got to do it right, though. Okay? You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Obj dump. Hello. Okay, this is, we could disassemble, maybe we should disassemble the whole thing. Yo, Footlong with the 20 gifted subs. Dude, thank you. 13 years old? 5 years ago? Jeez, I'm not that young. How old do you think I am, bro? I was 13 like 20 years ago. I'm not gonna lie though, writing C felt good. Yo, chat, should we write more C on stream? Writing C felt good, man. What is that? What is that? Why does it feel so good to write C, bro? Bumbleclat. Easy. Easy peasy. 20 years ago? For real? For real, fam. I'm 33. Would you believe it if I showed you? Look at my nice skin, my youthful appearance, and my eye bags. Okay, they give it away. It's fine. Yo, we're writing C. You know who would be proud? Low level TV. That guy's so cool. Alright, let's check this out. Let's have a look-see. I don't know PLT. You know what PLT stands for? Procedure linkage table. Start. Okay. Section dot text. So this must be the text segment of the program. Commits on your GitHub in 2012. So yeah, just ignore those. They're not real. Fake GitHub commits, yo. I mean, I didn't know how to use like version control and how old was I 20 years ago? 2005, 2006? Did I learn C from a book at 13? Yes. I still have the book, actually. It's on my shelf. Register TM clones. Main. This is interesting. Is this must be like the stack pointer? The stack frame preamble for ARM assembly is very simple. I'm not sure what this instruction says, but it probably says something to the effect of move this stack pointer into this address and use the current stack pointer's offset by 32. Is that what that means? Classical C, my nightmare. I don't think it was K and C or K and R or whatever. I think I was just writing whatever the book said. The Practical C Programming. It's the book with a cow on the front. Yeah. To Clojure Erlang stuff? Oh, yeah, we love Clojure. Hey, Ball City, what's going on? Assembly? Oh my god. Yeah, well, I'm curious about ARM assembly, I guess. Yeah, I don't know how memory segments work in ARM either. Just ask an LLM. No, yeah, so this is a VM and it's ARM Linux running on my ARM MacBook. So I guess it's ARM all the way. Right. Thinks any intern can can learn Clojure and Java over a month, and then it could easily take my place and replace my job. Yeah, I know. LLMs have made the common man like incredibly confident in their ability to write code. And then every time somebody says something stupid, I call them out on it. I mean, technically he would be an intern, so just go tell your roommate to go do it. Shut it up. You'll shut him up pretty fast. Two arms. Yeah. Look at this. Look at this. Somebody come and take a look at this. Okie dokie. STP. I don't know what STP does. STP arm instruction. Store pair. Oh. Use to store two register values in a contiguous memory block. It's highly efficient for saving registers, such as pushing frame pointers. Okay. I think we need capital D because I feel like we're not seeing the stack frame preamble. This is a global offset table. Don't really remember what the global offset table does. I just know about the global offset table. Yeah, that's what I thought, XWidget. Because a lot of my disassembling syntax comes from the Intel world. Battery low. Please charge now. That's what my headphones just said. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's see if we can find the mainframe. Still the same thing. That's good. Global detours. Most of this is just portable executable stuff. Or not portable executable, elf stuff. Ah, okay. Is W register W26 and W3 as a register? Oh man, ARM is weird. That's a lot of registers. I guess it's better than having like AX, RAX, and EAX. That's like Intel shit. Miserable fucking Intel assembler. One has knowledge of programming. Shouldn't the person have the ability to learn any language with a month or mediocre degree? Meteor degree, am I hallucinating right now? Yeah, probably. Maybe. Although, functional programming is hard for people sometimes because they don't teach it in a lot of schools. ARM assembly. So what's the brackets? Is that like pointer offsetting? It must be pointer offsetting the brackets, right? Take the stack pointer. SP. Common uses: saves frame pointer and link register, updating the stack pointer. Hmm. Yeah. The x86 registers, right? Char string. And BP, don't forget about BP. Nice armpits. Thanks, man. I'm not really used to seeing assembly syntax with like more than two arguments. 6502? Oh shit. Seeing as how these are the values stored at this offset, um I'm guessing LDP is similar to load effective address. Mm-hmm. That's what it seems like. And then, yeah, it looks like hashes are used for offsets, so we store the frame pointer and the linkage pointer at SP minus 32, and then at the end of the function, we restore that so that our frame can return to the other stack frame. Oof, caught a ban. It's not very often regular viewers catch a ban from the mods. I need some water. Oh, I kind of want a slice of bread too. Mmm. Bread, you guys. I love bread so much. Hmm. 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 Some hoop earrings? People keep telling me that. I gotta get my ears pierced. Pierced? Pierced? Ears pierced? And wear hoops. And also get blonde hair. Gotta do it. I think I am gonna have a slice of bread. Hang on. Don't do tattoos, stay natural. Wow. Clavius here has a type, I think. I've never had fried bread. It looks good, especially when I see that guy's TikToks. The 90% poo work guy. Mm. ABI tag? I'm guessing puts here is our printf function. Puts at PLT. What's up, Shader Theory? Yeah, they're weirdly like obsessed with the armpits. I've thought about getting a tattoo before. I don't know what this BL is. This BL command. BL instruction. ABI tag. Puts PLT. Oh, look, that obj dump tells us exactly what we're missing here. It's like, hey, check out this thing from the procedure linkage table. PLT. Init. Right. Well, printf is not a system call in itself either, right? So it makes sense. Printf is C API. Printf is a system call? Or are you talking about the armpits guy? Nora? Yeah, not a system call itself, standard C library function. It's what's system call? Nope. Makes the right system call. Told you guys I was rusty. It's a library function, yes, but I'm trying to remember the system calls here. So puts probably, the compiler probably just swapped out puts and then put it in the PLT of the ELF procedure linkage table, brother. What similar did I use? I just used obj dump because I made the binary myself, so I just compiled with like debugging symbols. If in fact that's how GNU still works, because like the GNU C compiler would always compile with debugging symbols by default, if I recall correctly. We use GDB on it, I guess. GD and B. I don't know what that means. Enable debug in FOD for this session. I don't know what that means. No. Break main. Run. Breakpoint main. Cool. No. I'm pretty sure it was... Nope. I don't know how to spell. There we go. Now we're breakpointing. Now we're using GDB. Man, I haven't done this in years. Many, many years. All those poor souls in my machine level programming class in university. Did I move the camera again? No. All right, now we have... That's kind of cool. We have actual, like, syntax highlighting here. But yes, clearly we have debugging symbols. I can probably... Better interface. Does it have Emacs commands? That was not Emacs. That was a GNU debugger. GDB. Okay. Debugging information in the operating system's native format. Wait, did I compile without debugging symbols? Told you, it's been a while since I've done this. Okay. Well, we've got a bunch of debug sections now. That's interesting. Frame end. Won't work it without them. Oh, that's right. It won't. Yeah. So I must have compiled with them then. Like GDB, well, that's not true. GDB will work without them, but you have to actually breakpoint specific instructions in memory, right? You can't be like, disassemble main or break main. You have to actually put a breakpoint in a specific instruction in memory. I remember. I've been around. Dude, what's going on with my hair today? Oh, it looks so much cuter with the headphones on. Chat room. Time to take a break. Electronic Siggy. Redeemed hydrate dummy. Did you do that a while ago? Oh yeah, sorry. I've been drinking water. Oh, Nora. I'm sorry. Thanks, boy. Virtual and computer. Yes, virtual insanity. Virtual machine insanity. All right, no debugging symbols. There's some debugging symbols. Okay, how do we be like no debugging symbols? GCC no debug symbol. Okay, omit the -G flag. So yeah, there must be some. Okay, we could use the O2 flag. Is it O2 or is it like 02? It's not 02. Yeah. So do we just get like, oh wow, that is succinct, chat room. You see how succinct this fucking disassembly is? That's it. That's the whole thing. Full of synced. Hello. Permission denied. Awkward. Okay. Why was the permission denied? That doesn't make any sense. What's the O2? Did I do something wrong? I must have compiled for x86 or something. Optimize even more. Object file, not an executable. Oh. I think you're right. Yeah, okay, let's check out objdump of this binary. It's not very succinct. I think, yeah, -C probably gave us some pretty succinct object code there, buddy. This is an elf. Object code is a little different than an elf, right? If I recall correctly. Are you sure -C? Hello. Permission denied. That checks out. Obj. Dump. Elf 64. Little Arch 64. Program is too simple. True. Pre-linker. Yeah, that's probably it. Meow. Mm. I kind of want to write more C. I'm not really sure what to write though. Hmm. Matrix multiplication. Systems programming class. Well, I feel bad. Raylib, let's go. Huh. Hmm. Search Raylib. Raylib is not directions of X-rays with matter. What? What? What is this? Okay. Interesting. Sure, there's a way to install Raylib. I have to download the Raylib from... Let's see here. Mm-hmm. Sure. Building the library manually. Hmm. Am I married? No. Why on earth would you ask such a question? Ubuntu PPA? Yeah, except I don't think this readable author is a PPA. Usually that's a domain name, so I think. Is it not? I'll just build from source because I'm elite. Tarball in the release section. Yeah, that's funny. Debian and therefore Ubuntu are like the only major distros that don't have it in the package manager. Is this proof that Arch is better than everything else? Camera frozen? I don't think so. I'm here, bro. I'm here. Versions of anything from the same decade? Oof. Oh. Build Raylib using CMake. Ugh. Mm-hmm. Oh wait, this game will run it all anyways, because fucking this is a virtual machine. Oh, that's actually pretty smooth. Why was it so slow earlier? No sensible dependency management. Well, sometimes you can just install Raylib, or you can install libraries with your package manager, which is pretty easy, right? This is being stupid. There's no raylib in the thing, so guess I'm not writing raylib, bruh. Oh well. Well, if you use CMake like 10 years ago, like I was doing, it was not very fun. Quite a pain in the ass to get right. Nix? Ugh. I'm so sick of hearing about Nix, bro. I just want to, like, pull apart some programs, that's all. Mess with arm. Some arm and a leg. Mm-hmm. Uses closure, also refuses to consider Nix. Fibonacci algo? Interesting proposal. Yeah, it could. Hmm. You gotta make it a fast fib, though. Fast as fuck, boy. Now I'm trying to think of how to use dynamic memory and see. Fuck. Can't be doing that recursive shit. Hey Jay, what's going on? Good to see you. Somebody was talking about you in stream earlier today. They were like, have you seen Jay Wilkerson doing his thing? I'm like, as a matter of fact, I have. Yeah, we could do Malik. Malik, if I remember how to use Malik. Mm-hmm. Pointer. Well, this would be hard, right? A fast Fibonacci program, Fibonacci sequence, because you have to continually allocate memory. Why do I need to allocate anything? Well, if I do like the recursive approach, it'll blow up after like, I don't know, it'll blow up the stack frame. Well, maybe not. Forget how C does things. 0. Oh. Oh, well, you didn't have to give away the game, Jay. An iterative approach. Iterative approach. Else. Why is this indenting being weird? What the heck? Okay. Am I doing this wrong? I don't know why it's putting the else here. Iterative approach? Interesting. I didn't think about this iterative approach. I'm trying to think. How would that work? Feels like an Emacs problem. Yeah, it's probably aggressive indent mode. Hmm. I have an idea. Yeah, I think I know. Yeah, we can just do like previous. Oh, I know why. I forgot a semicolon. That's why it's not happy. Just like up here. Okay. Previous 2. Yeah, I think I know how to do the loop based solution. I must be missing some syntax here. No? And I'm 100% syntax is fine. I don't know, bro. Okay. I'm going up to N. So fib2 is 2, isn't it? Two, we need to start at 1. Right, but fib0 is 1. Fib1 is 1. So fib2 is 2. Yes? Excited when I saw native codes? Well, don't get too excited. I'm really rusty. Very, very rusty here. Yeah, exactly. That is the sequence. Isn't C? This is C. Is this not C code? Yes. So fib2 equals 1? Oh. Fib sequence. Ah, yep, you're right. Okay. Well, that's annoying. Uh, Easy. Curl the function brain to write procedural code. You're right, I do. I'm like in my brain. I know how to do it. This needs to start actually at 2, right? Start at 2, and then we add the previous 2 numbers. So previous, or no, we want results. Why is Emacs fucking around like that? Result equals previous plus previous 2? Should really change those names. Okay, that's great. And now previous. That's backwards. That's kind of confusing. I'm gonna change that. Oh my god, Emacs, please. I'm gonna hit P. Say n minus 2. We'll call it n minus 1. Perfect. This is Giga Chad stuff. Mine it maybe? Yes, I'm trying to calculate it in a reasonable time. Excellent. N minus 2, n minus 1. And then also we need to promote the other 2, so n minus 2 equals n minus 1, and n minus 1 equals result for the previous, the next iteration, right? Yes, I think this will work. I think it'll work. I'm not 100% sure. Let's see if it compiles. Okay, no compiling errors. Oh, yeah, I forgot a return statement, didn't I? Oh, that's funny. No, I want to return, result. What I wanted to do was I wanted to take, say, if... How do you do length? Oh wait, I guess it's argc greater than 2, less than 2. Now we're really C coding. You know you're C coding when you got your thingy in there. I keep forgetting return statements though. It's driving me insane. For loop will be optimized away. That's fine. Thank you, Jay. God, I made that mistake earlier today too, actually. The hello world. So now I need to remember how to cast a value. Ask you to integer? Something like that? Oh, it's in standard. Standard lib. Rob you of the experience? Yeah. Okay, so we'll say arg equals int arg equals what a great coding experience. Amazon news? What's the Amazon news? Fill me in. The layoffs? Well, was that today? Thank you, Nora. I knew it. I knew it before I saw your message. I was like, oh, I need a print line. Need a print line. Okay. So I think this will work. The only thing I'm concerned about is the ASCII to integer thing here. I don't know if I need to deref again or not. Okay. I'm not really sure, like... allowing companies. Okay. Well, I mean, if you look at Amazon's stock price... yeah. 1 year. I mean, I guess it makes one. It kind of makes sense, like from a year ago. Yeah, I don't know. I'm probably just gonna like blame it on AI or something. I have no idea. They're probably just lying, actually. I feel like companies are doing this thing where they lie to hype up the AI. Because we've seen this repeatedly, right? Like companies will lay off employees, um, to hire like AI, allegedly. And then they like try to hire them back again. It's probably just stock price shenanigans. That's what I would bet. Or like, you know, Amazon's not really a huge player in the like LLM space, right? So it's like, oh, we created our own in-house LLM so we can lay off all these people now. And we're gonna release it to the public. Like, who fucking knows, right? I don't know. I'm just skeptical when people say it's because of AI. It's like, cause like think about it. They're basically laying people off like they have no backlogs in their product teams ever, right? It's like, oh yeah, AI has advanced us so much that there's no product backlogs anymore. Product team backlogs. But that's definitely bullshit. There's no way. You have funds to buy the US? Maybe. Yeah. They might also be like offshoring jobs. They might be just like reallocating capacity. Who fucking knows? Oops. Fuck. Yeah, I didn't mean to stream all day, but it's kind of how it's going. Okay, okay. Should we compile our program? Foreground, GCC. Return with no value. Oh, that is a warning. Okay. Return 0. Okay. Actually, I want to call it fib. So fib. Oops. Fib. Okay, the usage worked. Let's see. It works! Yay! How fun. Did it work? It's the fib sequence. Uh-huh. Okay. Well, it should be fast enough to actually like, because this is a bottom up approach, right? So it should be fast enough to do the thing without. Fib 6 is 8. So we should be able to do like, we should be able to go right up until the max integer size. Oh yeah, we overflowed. Where's the overflow point? It's still overflowing. Let's change it to longs. This should be able to be int, right? Uh, hmm. This I don't know about though. Can we print longs with %d? With the D like print formatter? Long? Like this? It's the LD, isn't it? Yes. LD. Signed long integer LD. Holy fuck, I can't believe I remember that. Brother. Okie dokes. Compile, please. Okay. 30. 50. Fib 69. That's fun. What about Fib 67? Unsigned long. Guys, a long is fine enough, okay? Long is fine enough here. We have our signed long, okay? It's plenty of space, I think. And it's actually pretty dope. It works and it was fast. I like making fast programs. I don't know why. I got a taste for benchmarking with one of my Clojure libraries, and now I'm like, ah, yes, fast programs. Make programs go fast. So good. Can we break it, though? Oh, yeah, we can break it. Fun. Brekyy, what do you mean? Look at this. And not only that, this theme looks amazing with C code. This theme fucks. Like, I'm not even gonna like sugarcoat it. Excellent. So now you know what we have to do. We have to disassemble fib. We have to do it. We have to. We have to. I have no choice. Go see if we can find the fib stack frame. Okay, check this out. Okay, ASCII to integer, fib, BL. What does BL mean? BL arm instruction. Make sure you compile the optimizations. It doesn't really do much though. I mean, it could. Like 02, even 03. Watch your generated object code. 09 cap. That's funny. Well, I'm just trying to understand how ARM assembler works. For the most part. Oh, we had something crash. I don't know what that was. This is cool. Okay, fib, compare. Yeah, where's the where's the stack frame preamble here? I don't see the stack frame preamble from fib. That's weird. Did it inline fib? The compiler inlined it, didn't it? I don't want it to be inlined. Inlined or optimized away. There we go. Okay. Now we have we have something going on here. This is not STR. This is STR, not STP. Okay. B dot equal BL branch with link instruction is an ARM assembly used to call subroutines. ARM is so weird. I'm so like used to Intel syntax. I would try making some ARM shellcode, but I can't because I'm streaming to YouTube right now as well. Some ARM assembly. I feel like ARM's CPUs function slightly differently than Intel's instructions. Intel CPUs. Because the branch with link instructions stores the return address automatically. You don't actually have to like do that in the like calling in the like target frame, unlike Intel. Or you do have to like save the return address and stuff, right? RISC. Isn't Intel still at 8086 code? Yeah. But like this is ARM and ARM is different. Save the return address if you're branching through multiple functions. Yes, actually. Stack is 16 bytes for some reason. Like exactly 16 bytes. Sixteen bytes is all you'll ever need. Multiples of 16. Ah. Oh. checks and performs stack pointer alignment checks in hardware. Hmm. Interesting. Hmm. Well, okay, cool. This is cool. I only understand like a few instructions. Move, basically. And we wrote a little C. A little C program. So exciting. Oh. Oh, obj dump crashed. That's interesting. Oops. Ah. Ah. Well, I think it's about time to start working on Calvin Lang. What's Calvin? It's a Lisp. It's a Clojure-like programming language that I'm gonna make. Mostly as a joke, because the creator of Janet Lang is named Calvin. So I'm gonna create a Lisp called Calvin. Yeah. I don't know how to make a programming language, but could be fun. Eric for language condition policy learning for long horizon robot manipulation task. That's stupid. I'll just call it Calvin Lang. A Lisp for gods or something. Something silly and ridiculous. Oh, I kind of have acid reflux now after those sardines. Fishy acid reflux. Oh yeah, I forgot. Keep forgetting that I have to hang out here for a bit. Scheme easier than Lisp, brother. Mm. Like a to chat like a pelican feeding her young. Well, that's one way of looking at it, I suppose. C programs are oddly satisfying to write. I'm not gonna lie, chat room. Something about C programs just feels satisfying to write. The raw power. C stands for code. Mm. Well, I guess I have to feed myself tonight because my girl doesn't want to have. My girl's got to do something before I can go to her place. So it looks like I'm doing my usual Friday special, the Janet special. Mm. Scheme is Lisp, bro. Exactly. Yeah, I don't know. I miss Linux, you guys. I miss Linux and doing stuff. Damn, I can't believe I made a fast as fuck Fibonacci. Fast as fuck, boy. I still like Lisp though. I still like Lisp. Still fuck with Lisp. It's good. Good stuff, bruh. Ugh. I'm running out of steam though. It might be time, bro. It might be time. I do want to maybe play some World of Warcraft today before I go see my girlfriend. uh, what do you guys think? Is there any other Linuxy shit that we should do? Gay Linux type shit we should do, bro. Wait until I get my MNT reform. Then we can do some real ARM stuff. You're going to date someone? Yeah, I am dating somebody actually. Currently. It's kind of a secret, but not really. It's only a secret to Twitch chat because people get upset. See, the boyfriend didn't pan out? Yeah, no. Now I'm dating a girl, so easy. ETA on the reform? Probably when I die it'll ship. That's what I'm guessing. It'll ship after I die or something. Damn. I'm just kidding. It's just a little delayed. It's an estimated to ship March 30th. It's no big deal. It's no big deal, bruh. On a day earlier. Yeah, exactly. Although I really want a pocket reform now. Oh, why? Brother. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I love Closure Conj. Jay, are you still here, dog? I need to. Are you still here, dog? Hmm. Nah, he gone. He gone. Uh. What do I think of vibe coding? Do you see me vibe coding? That's what I think of it, brother. Hmm. Oh, stop. Hmm. Is it time? Is it time? I think it's time, actually. C versus Python is the first programming language. I feel like C is going to teach you to be like resilient to like your fuck ups when you first learn to program. At least it did for me. Ah, I see. I see you use the goes to operator there, Nora. Yo. Hmm. All right, I'm gonna peace out so that I can maybe shower. Probably not. I'll probably just play WoW or something. Who should we raid? I'm still alive. Yeah. Oh, you have a question? All right, shoot, because I'm about to raid out. Hurry up. Ask the question. The question. Velocity, hurry. Question. Type faster. While he's typing his question, people can suggest um something to raid, a raid target. Any workshops or something to improve closure skills? Is asking to sponsor something for me? They they want. Oh, that sounds bad. It sounds like their company is asking to sponsor something for me. Well, I have a course, but I don't want you to buy my course until it's done. Why are they asking to sponsor something for you? It kind of feels like low key. They're kind of suggesting that you're not good at this. You know, they're like, "Hello, professional closure developer. We're gonna pay for a course for you to do more closure. Once to ensure employees are up to date and they have a budget for upskilling all the employees." Oh, yeah. Hmm. I don't know. Tangential. Yeah, I don't know, Ball City. I'm gonna have to think about it. Pitch them in this idea. You didn't ask me specifically to take up closure workshop. What do you mean, like watching me stream all day? You were gonna pitch them on that? Like, yo, there's this crazy Janet coder. Or you pitch them to sponsor my stream, and then I'll just take you through some crazy shit. That's funny. Thank you for the stream. Thank you, Nora, for being such an excellent moderator and huge channel supporter. Who should we raid, you guys? I was thinking Slyborg. Why not? Should we raid Slyborg? I see a kitty cat, so I name Ball City and they go crazy. Yep. Oh, you're Ball City? Fired. Wow, only 80 viewers stuck around? Rude. Absolutely rude. Nobody has any honor anymore. Whatever. Peace out.